Bak 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 bak. Bak 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 bak. Buckety buckety bak bak bak. Buckety buckety bak bak bak. Wait, oops. SuperCard application window. Oh my. We need to actually work on Smile for Big Day here. La 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 la. Testing audio. It's an audio test. Oh my god. Oh, it's an audio test. Oh my god. Wow, I am so audio test. Let's go. Okay. Where's the YouTube still? Hello. Why are you not clicking things? All right. One moment, please, while we check the YouTube audio. Oh, I forgot to turn the kick thing on. Oh well, doesn't matter. La 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 la. Let's go to the YouTube studio. Oh wow, people watch me. That's amazing. Content. I am content about my content. Yeah. All right. Oh, this is not a short. I am streaming. I am software. Monetization on. Gotta make that 7 cents. Come on. Hello. Thank you. Oh yeah. All right. So now we got there. The title is correct. Let's see here. We're looking at the stuff. Blah 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 blah. We have to pop out the chat. And now we're good. Now we're good. Let's go. All right. Hello. Stop doing weird stuff. It's time to stream, everybody. All right. I need to get together. What's up, Jess Princess? How are ya? I hope you're having a wonderful Princess of the Jets type of day. Where did I leave my drink in the other room? You turd. Dang it. One moment. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Found it. Giants is the easier event than Ring Domination. That is correct. I agree. Oh my gosh. Wait, what time is it? 3:30. Dude, did I start at 3:33 again? You gotta be kidding me. What is it with numbers in me? It pretty much, yeah, it probably was 3:33. It might have been 3:34. Doesn't matter. It was. It's like I don't try these things. But it happens. All right, wait. Oh wait, no, we're good. Okay. Yeah. Spring Fusion had better Jade. Cargo to help lower players. Yeah. Or if people just could play, you know, if you play a lot, you don't have to spend money ever. But then again, you know, that's how it works. That's how they get you. No, I took kind of like a week or two. Like, I've definitely been playing a little bit less the last 2 weeks because, you know, I needed to, you know, like, I have a lot of things going on, and there's way more to life than SuperCard. I mean, that's like, I'm trying to enjoy everything and still play this, but I think it's really, I just have to ditch the second account, or not. It's not even ditch the second account. It's, what the heck? Why are my mouse, everything technological today is a little off, and I'm concerned about that. It's weird. I don't know. But yeah, not everybody can play as much as others, and some people counteract that with money, you know. And that's how these games work. But remember, there's always going to be another tier, like 7 to 9 or 8 or 5 or 6 weeks ahead. There's always going to be another card to chase after. There's always going to be this. So I mean, once you free yourself from that machine, that there's always going to be this or that and the other thing. you can enjoy the game a lot more, which is kind of what I have done recently. What's up, Marasama? How are you? My eyes, they're not fully like awake yet. I've been awake for a while, but we're just vibing. What's up, Super Vegeta? You're the first one. You're Scorpion. Yeah, Scorpion, you rock. How are you? Thanks for watching me on YouTube today. Yeah, it's just a picture, dude. And remember, I say dude to everyone, male, female, or non-binary, just in case anybody ever wonders. If you are offended by it, I don't mean to be offensive, and I will, if the term is offensive to you, I will not use it. There it is. I'm trying to be a good human here. You know what I'm saying? You pro'd your champ, nice. Broke through the tier. I don't have any Codys. I didn't get any Biancas. This is the second account. You want that punk card? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm behind, but it gives me fun to stuff. No, remember, Super Vegeta. There's lots of people that certain words trigger certain memories or other things, and I'm inclusive to everyone. You know what I mean? Just because it's not, it's sometimes things are offensive to people that you wouldn't have expected it, but society has made those people feel less wanting to fight all the time. Society can suck a lot sometimes, so I want to try to not suck a lot, just a little bit. Yeah, buddy. Wait, did I forget? Oh my gosh. I'll say, oh yeah. I'm live doing that WWE SuperCard grind and talking about all sorts. Wait, and vibing. Grind. I'm doing that SuperCard grind and chilling on a Friday. Chilling and vibing up to SmackDown. SD Live. Do they not use that? SmackDown. Smackdown. Whatever. Twitch.tv. Biggie Dude 33. YouTube.com. Whoops, I spelled it com wrong. Whatever. My shoulder hurts so much. Dude, I spelled it Big E-D-F dude. Big Dude. What is my number? I don't know. Maybe I'll get it for myself later. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. Got really lucky. Got 300. Hey, what's up, Pone? Sammy Callahan. Mike 7WD. I love Sammy Callahan. He was in NXT for a while as Solomon Crow back in like the early 2010s. Hey Morgan, week's been kind of vibing. I'm gonna play different games. Yeah, Super Vegeta. I usually play a lot of word games, but I apparently a lot of places I just saw like on TikTok is like restricting things if you are trying to promote a different site or whatever. But when I'm multi-stream, I do talk about like 4 sites at once. I guess you can't even talk about them anymore. But yeah, Super Vegeta, I do lots of different things on stream. But just everybody on YouTube knows me for the SuperCard. Yeah. Yeah, he was definitely TNA and all this. I'm seen Sammy wrestle Sammy Callahan since 2010 when he was in the Independents at Squared Circle Wrestling 2CW. I saw him do a lot of cool stuff. Everybody, we were so excited when he went to NXT. You did your best to try to go to the 100 points. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I did my team events and stuff for both of them. I feel like I'm a little off center. I don't know, whatever. But it's a Friday evening. We're just vibing, chilling, maybe making the world a little happier. You know, that's the plan. We got like 280. I did all right. I mean, Morgan, I can't remember which team you're on. Are you on Sweaty Bacon or regular Bacon? Or Mr. Bacon? Because there's two teams that I played TRTG on. You're on Mr. Bacon. Okay. Yeah, I think I got almost the same points on the other side. That's why I got confused. You're awesome. You know, because remember, when Sammy... This is actually a deep dive in my brain that I'm remembering things. When Sammy Callahan was in NXT a long time ago, as Solomon Crow, Triple H was in charge of that then, I believe. So maybe there's a door open for that. We know that Eric Rowan can't do anything contractually according to his stuffs outside of the thing, so that usually means that they're ending up going somewhere. And then Uncle Howdy is going to be Uncle Howdying. You know, Bo is going to be in there. It's going to be interesting. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Sami Zayn's, Seth, Sheamus, and more S names. More Chad Cable. Sheesh. Alright, we're gonna use the super move. Watch this. Wow, it is a super move. It's like bigger now. Eric Rowan probably not returning. I doubt that severely. He's canceled all his other obligations from what I have read on the internet, which is always true, right? You'll be back later. Alright, you eat. Remember, I have no power over you, and I'm not your dad, so you don't have to tell me those things. But Morgan, you're awesome. I have fun. Sometimes, you know, dude, it's not like, can I go to your bathroom? Like, yes, hurry up. I don't want you to miss this information in the next 5 minutes. That's why I said I was eating. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but this weekend I have a lot of editing to do. Because when a week ago on Saturday we celebrated our 1000th anniversary or 1000th day. 1000. Da-da-da. My phone fell on the keyboard, the piano, and it made a sound. It went. It only hit one of those notes though. Oh yeah, creamy. We did a stream where I did 333 plus voiceover, whatever acting thingies, in just over 3 hours, 33 minutes and stuff. And that's a lot of content for free that I can just use. So I'm going to start working on that, for both, the brain rot stream. Yeah, the end, I was like, Gable, Roxanne, Tamatonga, Drew. Yeah, that would be good. I don't think we'll have a Tamatonga is the... You know, his... usually when they're a newer person, their first card is a fusion. Kinda. Tamatonga will probably be in them. What's up, Jesse Jackhammer? How are you, buddy? How you been? It's been a while. Felt like the ramblings of a madman. I'm not mad. I'm happy. But I had so much fun, and and that's what it's all about. You know, the only person that I needed to enjoy that stream was myself, and I loved the crap out of it. You know, just having to look up, because, you know, the giant horse conch I'm gonna say it out loud. But it's like it doesn't sound like it's saying conk. That N is kind of hard to it's a little tricky. So, but I had so much fun saying that. Here we go. The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds. That's a whole lot of muscle. Here comes a little snail. Look at that escargot go right into the giant horse conch's mouth. And now these hermit crabs, they're like, hey, that shell's going to be really, really great to live in. Let's have a fight. Then they're like the jets and the sharks, but the crabs and the crabs. Boy, crazy boy. And scene. So whatever that was is what I do. Which is have a lot of fun, not caring about a lot of things. You know. Oh yeah. It was out there. I had so much fun. Oh no, okay, speed's good. My eyeballs are just not focusing. I think I'm tired. You know what? I didn't sleep very well last night. I was up until, I don't know, school o'clock, 8:30. I would have been first, but they're on spring break this week, so it wouldn't matter. Stress relieving stream. Yeah, that's really what it is. What we do here is just vibe. People have been watching me do these things on the internet for up to 15 years, depending on who you are. I've been around. I love who I am. I love the person I'm trying to be. And I'm trying to, get these event cards, and I have goals and things, and, even small goals. Like, I have to remember that I forgot something. I have to play my little goblin game, because I set an alarm so that I could focus on that for the 5 seconds I gotta play it. And it's kind of like, when you're cooking a meal, which I, don't do. But yeah. But I don't do this for money or views or whatever. I do it for connection, community, fun. Sure, I get, byproducts of stuff. Like, I get money and views and all these things. But the real reason I stream is to perform and to make people happy. And the most important person that I want to make happy streaming is myself. And I win every freaking stream. Like a wise poet once said, all I do is win, no matter what. What's up, Chimichanga? How the heck are you, dude? How's life on the YouTube zone? I hope things are good. Okay, and that's set, and this is good, and we're vibing. And now I don't have to look at this for 3 more hours. Hold on. A little goblin game. Get up there. And I love there's games that I play now that I never played before, and I won't ever spend money on them. And it's just really cool because it's so easy to spend money on mobile games. What's up, Boink Dude? How are you, buddy? I hope you're having a boinkerific day. Boinktastic, even. Oh, okay. Cool. But yeah. And yeah, we're doing live. Pretty good for grinding for that Jay and Bianca need 3 pieces. When does that end? I need to pay attention to that. When does this end? Tomorrow? 2 days from today. So what's today? Friday? Today's Friday. It ends on a Sunday at 3 p.m. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta work on it. Okay. But yeah, we're just vibing, chilling. I might make up some music later. We might start brainstorming more names for our little bear. Oh, his little visor fell down. I like it when it's too hot. He doesn't need to have the... No, wait, never mind. It doesn't come off. It goes like this. He can just wear it as a... It's a bow now. I don't know what I'm doing. I love my life. That's all that matters. So everybody, what's up with you in your worlds? I hope that it's going well. We kind of just encourage people to just chat about whatever. I will talk and answer any question about anything except for pretty much politics and religion, because those topics divide a lot of people. And I don't want to divide. I want to add and multiply the awesomeness of humanity. You're about to do the most important thing for your job. Leave? Hope so. Get the yabba dabba doos. It's almost time. 6 minutes to yabba dabba doo. Fill out your time card. Let's go. Kevin, ich liebe dich. That means I love you in German. Okay. So, yeah, I gotta just, I'm so fascinated by technology, okay? Oh, wait, let's see here. I also played Duckin', I know that one. Season Pass, didn't drop anything crazy for yeah. Like, I remember a bunch of games I've spent a ton of money on for content. The only thing they did was give me a nice tax deduction. Like, dude, one time I spent $800 on WWE Champions to get a 3-star gold Ronda Rousey. And that was, the video made $30. Or maybe 60, I don't remember. That was like 20. Oh no, I'm blurry. Hey, help. The digital voice is blurifying me. We have to fix it. We have to go deeper. Hello. I just did this one. Invites only. Don't worry about that mode. Just get the couple of things and enjoy it, you know? All right, we're back to not being blurry. More than I can get for something. Yeah. But that's why I like games that are involving NFTs and digital transaction things that you can sell things in the future. I think that comes to the mainstream in 2 years. Whenever GTA 6 is actually out, every game will have those type of market. I predict it because it just makes sense. You get more revenue as the company because you're getting like let's say just a flat 5%, 2% off of every sale on your marketplace. And if it's a digital thing that's kind of like a NFT, but it shows ownership, but you can only have it on that one marketplace, there you go, you know. But that's an opinion. And, you know, it doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong. And that's what I love about it. Oh, so, like, I gotta say, Scavenger Hunt and Another Mode are not bad there. You know, it was great because nobody had to spend any money on it if you played it really, really well. I took a lot of time off. I did not really touch this game when I was in Philadelphia. Jesus, that's 2 weeks ago. It feels so, you know, it's weird. My life is doing this weird, cool thing where all these amazing things have happened in the last less than 3 years since I've left the teaching profession. But it's like I have a feeling of it like it's so much longer, you know? Like Saturday, it was 1,000 days since I resigned from teaching. Not even 3 full years. Like, that doesn't hit until 3 months from today, actually. The 19th. That's interesting. And just the personal growth that I've made in that amount of time, it's insane. And I can't imagine. It's like I'm so excited to see what my life will become in the next 1,000 days. Creamy, get out! Let's go!
In a world where there was a legend of SuperCard, the real reason why there is the Creamy, it is Creamy themselves. Creamy is in my chat over on YouTube. Creamy rules. And here's the quick story of how Biggie Dude became so creamy voice. Once upon a time in season 1, in one of the episodes that I recorded, and I don't remember which one, there was you faced people in the game, and one of them's name was, I'm gonna tell you, guess what the name was? The name was Creamer, and it was always rated PG-13, and ever since then we creamy it up. There we go. And that's the story of Creamy, with Creamy being in the voice chat on YouTube.
That is so cool. Life is cool and I love it. Let's go. Do you even play SuperCard anymore at Creamy? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming right now. The other day, when I was having major technical difficulties, I was streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I use Streamlabs OBS because I've just always enjoyed the ease of. I'm lazy as heck, and it worked for me. Some people it's they get in all blah blah blah. For me, it's great. They added TikTok so that you could add it as a thing because it's always been a pain in the butt. I just realized that I can't talk here. Test. I have to log in to my Twitch account on this thing, but in order to talk in the chat, so I got to do that because I knew I forgot something. But anyways, we're having like 5 conversations once, and they're all wonderful. I might have forgotten some of them. Oh, well, Creamy was is a person, and that was their name on what you call it. On in the game, which is really cool, But yes, I multi-stream, and I was hoping to multi-stream on 4 platforms today, but they still haven't. I have TikTok Studio, and that's what I usually do. But if I can do it from one setup and not need TikTok Studio and OBS, Streamlabs OBS open, then it's like a whole lot less resources and problems that my computer needs. This computer is getting a little older. It's 5 years old. So I have to start thinking about that. I tend to replace desktops in 3 years or 4. But yeah. Creamy says, I played again recently before the new season started. Got to Crucible. Not a fan of the level system. There you go. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm having a great life, Creamy, dude. Like, we're gonna watch an ad in a second, but it's gonna be one that I voice over. Hey, Steve, what's up? Been away for a while. Glad to see me back. Yeah, I'm still enjoying the game. I'm mostly doing live streaming on it for SuperCard, and that's weird. Hey, Marianne Haney, you're wonderful. All right, so hold on. I've got to focus on one thing really quickly, because I have to re-log into Twitch on my Streamlabs thing. So I'm going to mute myself for a second, and you're going to see my big head, or you're just going to see I'm in the digital void right now. All right, so I'm just doing this. I'm not going to mute myself. You're amazing. All right, so here we go. La 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 la. Everybody is awesome, and I love you, everybody. But I gotta do something real quick, and I know that it's not gonna be sick. I'm gonna look up something right now. Dooby dooby doop 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 doop doodly doo doop 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 doo doop doopy doop doo doop doopy doop 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 doo doop doodly doop dee dee diddly doodly 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 doo ba 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 ba. Just put in something and so I can do it. Oh no. Is it? Oh no. Do I have to do this one? Did I screw it up? Alright, hold on. Okay. There we go. Did it work? Oh, now oh my gosh. Now I gotta get the text. I got a text. Wow. It's amazing. I found my code. I found my code to log into my Twitch and stuff. And then I can go back to testing chat. Hey, look, it works. And everybody's like, Biggie Dude is doing Biggie Dude things. Biggie Dude stuff. Biggie Dude. We got Marianne Haney here. And everybody's like, Lost on me, Marissa, my Jess Princess. Cream Misty Farwell are the best. Yeah, buddy. Okay, whatever. I know. It's improv. I was talking about something and I forgot. Oh, I am so impressed with technology. Okay, so everybody knows because I talk about it a lot. I am a large supporter of the amazing streamer BB Jess, and yesterday she did a Amazon live stream, which was really cool. And then she also streamed on Twitch and stuff. So it was like just because you can do both sometimes, but. It was like a home shopping network thing. And I remember on sick days back in the day, I would watch Home Shopping Network because, because Price is Right was only on for 1 hour, like QVC, HSN. And it would be just, I always loved it. That I always thought it was fascinating that hundreds of people are buying this piece of whatever that is being sold right now. So, what she was doing was going through all of the stuff that she uses herself on streaming. And I was like, oh my God, this is really cool. Like, because I also had the realization in that moment, it's like, oh my God, I don't have a whole bunch of things that I used to have from when I was at school. Because I just left everything. Like, I had 2 mic stands that were mine. And, I'm not going to go back to the, they're gone. They're in use. I'm not going to be that guy. I haven't been a teacher for almost 3 full years. And it's like, I need a mic stand. And then other things where if I put things into my wall, like they can, maybe I get more cameras. I don't know. It felt really cool. And, but the thing I'm most impressed about was that stream happened still less than 24 hours ago. I think the stream started at 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, whatever. The stuff, and I have Amazon Prime, but as I put it as 2-day Amazon Prime, because 2 days, not bad. Dude, it was, when I woke up at 1 o'clock this afternoon, it was on my porch. I'm like, dude, are you serious? That's so cool. But yeah. Lasemio says, it doesn't matter where you broadcast, the most important thing to see is you. I love that. That's so kind of you. And that's why when I am multi-streaming, I never promote one over the other because it's just, I am streaming. And I might have to, if I read about TikTok being true, about them really suppressing anything that looks or appears to bring people to different platforms. For me, I'm not trying to bring anybody to a different platform. I'm just streaming on multiple platforms. But if you discuss it, that's the thing. Jess Princess, you're amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope that you have a good day. Yeah, I guess that's part of it too. We do have one that's pretty close. We have a bunch in New York, honestly, in upstate New York. Or central New York, really. It's like we're 5 hours from the city. Like I'm near Syracuse. Well, not really, but sort of. But I was just really impressed with that, And now I have a mic stand, and I have a really cool thing that I can use to hold a device, or I can mount it to my wall and have another camera or another audio thing, or. I don't know what I want to do with it, but I saw that there was a lot of potential for what I could do with it. And now I get to think about it. So, Beth, what is up? Back.
Guess who's back again. Be next, back. Tell a friend. Beth is back. Beth is back. Beth is...
You get it. Okay. Oh, man. But life is beautiful. Everybody here is wonderful. And I'm happy. Isn't it great when you're happy about the life you've chosen? If you're still like working it out on choosing your own life and that sort of stuff, it's worth it. You love that Party Ghost song too? I'm going to record it and put it on my album. Emily said I could, so that will be definitely on the next Big Dude album, which I started brainstorming. Excuse me. What's today? Friday? I started brainstorming Tuesday. I also started brainstorming on my third children's album for the LBK TV, Little Big Kids TV. I'm not sure. I had this really cool idea, like, because I'm gonna be in Dallas for DreamHack Dallas in 6 weeks, and I had a really cool idea. It's like, I could do like, a bunch of things every week, and something happened the other day, Wednesday, where I just thought, it's like, I was starting to feel a little antsy about like, oh my God, I got to do this and this and this. It's like, relax. You're inspired already. You're doing so many things that, you left teaching, that in its own right was pretty amazing. And I just said, dude, relax. And you know what? Guess what happened? I relaxed, and it was really, really cool. And I was happy about it. Wow. What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself. Yeah. But I still have a lot of, I might, instead of like, at one point, well, here's the thing. I have 5 sentences in my head at once because I'm excited. My second kids album is one of the best experiences of my life, because from beginning to completion, it was finished in 3 days. On the first day, there was some recording it and actually making the songs up. Like half the songs were completely improvised. The other half, the chorus and everything were set beforehand. And I did either 1 or 2 takes, and that's what it was. Just because kids are kids. They don't care. I don't have to be perfect. And whatever. But like the first day I recorded 5 songs. Recorded and made 5 songs. The second day, I didn't do anything. The third day, I recorded 7 songs. So I was up to 12. And then I was watching Johnny Ridlin, and he annoyed the heck out of me because he was playing like some rage game or whatever. Or whenever he plays something for the first time, he gets very frustrated when he doesn't win right away, which is okay. People do that. And I recorded 17 songs in a day. And then the album is still there, it's out there. And some of those videos say yes, 17 songs a day. A session of 7 songs, and then later in the night, 10 more songs. So 5 and 17, because there's 22 songs in that album. But the format of the album was like, I'm a dog, I'm a kid. Everything was, I'm a blank, and this is the animal. The name of the album is called I'm an Animal. It was pretty easy. And so I would have to look up some things about like swing. Well, the thing is, it's like some of the songs they make. Actually, let me see here. Spotify. These are all on LBK TV. Over here, we'll put the link in here. LBK TV, kids music, and Biggie Dude. Okay, if you look up those 2 artist names, YouTube audience, that brings you right to it. But like, they're fun and goofy and stupid. like me, except I'm not really stupid-ish. And one of the songs on that album is up to has made $15 in a month, you know. And it was one of the ones that I literally it's all musical trash, you know. I'm very well aware. Like I tried to listen to it on headphones because like my hand was like dying at the end of it. But like if you listen to it on headphones, don't. The kid songs, don't listen to it on headphones because it's just you're gonna feel like, oh god, this is really bad. If you listen to it regularly, you'll be like, oh, this is better, in my opinion. I don't know, whatever. Who am I? But I have this really neat ability to gather my energies and just go hyper focused on one specific thing. And in that case, those 3 days, and remember that second day, I didn't do anything with that album. I might have spent a little time like doing research stuff, but no vocal stuff, no other things. And there's more funny stories about it, but you know, that's for another time. Once it's all made a bunch of money and I can laugh even more. But yeah. Watching my old SuperCard videos from season 1. Best and worst changes. Well, I know that right now for me, I think the worst change is that special edition cards that are F2 or F3 are better than the event cards, full heroics included. And also the nerfing of the placement event rewards, the 10K things. Now I have zero desire to play those 10,000 things that much. I mean, I did have fun the other day. I was streaming it and stuff while I was doing my voiceovers and stuff, you know. But I didn't care after it a while. You know what I mean? It's just it is what it is. $4.15. Giving how many? Oh wait, why did I? Oh, I have to turn my. I know what I have to do. Where is my thing? I took out the family friendly thing in my my bio the other day. We have to fix that. That was just in case, like, because some of the things I had to read were interesting. Let's see here. Let me see here. Whoa, Biggie Dude, you sound like you're doing stuff. Edit. Family friendly. Family friendly. Wait, what? I only got to 10 tags. I had 11. You're family friendly. Family friendly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey Steven, what's up? Now the naughty Biggie Dude. No, the Big Naughty is Biggie Dude in non-digital form. I swear all the time. I swear like a sailor. But as a you know, internet person, I've always not done that because, you know, I taught. It was and in the early days before that I was on Twitch, like I said a lot of things that I didn't need to say, swearing wise. But all right, so wait, we got family friendly, WWE SuperCard, what improvisation, improv. My life is improv. They'll do improvisation. There we go. Family friendly English. Oh yeah, I speak English. Yeah, buddy. That's not even a music comedy. Yeah, buddy. Happy Whatever. That's good enough. Let me know. It wasn't previously recorded. Can you just click the done? Oh my gosh. I guess it's gonna be that kind of a day, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Life is good. Life is good. Life. Okay, we're back.
All right, now it's time. Oh, I know what I need to update that thing again already. Hey, do you like pants? These pants fit great. Just look at these people that said, hey, these pants look great. Wow, pants. They look great. Buy them at Bonobos. Or don't. This just in from the Bigoted Radio Network. Beth has redeemed the fart sound, and it goes a little something like this. Oh, excuse me.
Pants. Who doesn't love them? Hey, Alexandra Alex says, oh my god, still here, same game. You're one of the first Uber-tubers that I started watching. All the best to you and your family. Greetings from Romania. Let's go, Alexandro! Yeah! That's so cool. I got a dude from Romania watching me right now. Let's go. That's the fact that people watch me from all over the world being this. I love that. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Where did I already close out of it? Of course I did, because I totally need to go back here. All right, I'm gonna put voiceovers in my stream thing, because that I do them all the time, even if they're just goofy and stuff. You know, why not manifest something more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Music, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy doesn't seem like tags that anybody else would ever care about. It's just there. Music, comedy, happy. Yeah, we're happy. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can do 2 more. Voice acting. Oh, voiceover. What else do I put here? Inspirational. I am so inspirational. Hey, well, you know what? If people like are been like, I don't know if I could ever stream. I'm old. It's like, dude, I'm 50. My dad was 72 when he did his YouTube stuff. He died though, so he can't do it anymore. I'm gonna leave that window open just in case. All right. Thanks everybody for getting me where I needed to be. Wow. Malefica. You got back from Australia? Nice. Let's go. I would love to go to Australia. I have a passport. I just haven't had it stamped yet. What is that movie? While You Were Sleeping. I kind of feel like Sandra Bullock right now, you know?
Breaking news on the Bigoted Network. Morgan Plays is back. Excuse me. Pardon me. Morgan Plays is back. Rated PG-13.
I have so much fun with my stupid life. I hope that your life is having so much fun. Oh my goodness. Play team event. Couldn't be bothered to play for Jay till Giants. Yeah. I will, I'll spend a lot of time tonight. I have to decide what I'm going to do. If I'm going to try to grind for Bianca or just let it go. Probably just going to let it go. I have to look to see when I think the next tier is going to be. Because that's always, you know. Thank you, Alexandru. I've always been full of joy. And there's something about me that has really good positive energy. And when I'm streaming, it's like I'm performing, but I'm performing as myself. It's the same vibe that I got when I was teaching, because teaching, you're basically, it's you are the performer and the students are the stage, they're the audience. And that's how I always thought about it. And so I love fun. I know that I have certain things that I had to teach. I know that there's going to be kids that never liked it. I know there's some kids that just don't like school. I was really good in the classroom, but I knew I didn't want to do it forever. The pandemic ruined it. I probably would still be teaching if the pandemic didn't happen. But in such an ironic way, my life has been so much more full of joy and wonder and blessings in those 1,006 days that I have not been in the teaching profession. What's up, Chad? Your luck is fantastic. Back-to-back speed-up fusions. Nice. Winning 6 hours playing during fusion. We got your Pro Bianca. Nice. Got a WrestleMania 40, 50, and 13 cheesesteaks. Nice. Are you full of joy? People have told me in the past that I am full of poop. Well, we all are if you think about it. What is that song? I eat food and I turn it into poop. I eat food and I turn it into poop. I think I was researching poop songs because I wanted to see where my poop songs show up in algorithms. Probably. Allegedly. I need this type of energy, especially you're fighting with anxiety right now. Even if life is beautiful. I understand, Alex. Alex. It's Fusion Friday, so you spend less money and it speeds them up. I'm only saying certain things because so many people have shared this with me. Something about my demeanor and the way that something about me just being myself helps people. And I love that. There's whatever it is, that I have a calming effect on the people that I'm around. And not like lulling into sleep or whatever. Just like a relaxed. Something about me helps people just relax, because I'm just goofing and having fun, and I'm a little floating head in the digital void. I can disappear, and then I can reappear and be like, oh wait, where'd everybody go? I don't know. My dad had a great quote. Growing older is mandatory. Acting older is not. And for those of you that ever watched it, we're going to shout out my dad's videos, obviously. Let me see here. Whoops, hello. What is my Biggie Dad videos? All right, so we're going to put that here. 1 second. I made a playlist of every video my dad ever made. It's basically 106 videos of my dad. The last one, 107th, is unfortunately me announcing his passing back in 2015. But the whole point is use my dad as inspiration. And everybody put Biggie Dads in chat if you can. On Twitch, it's easy. It's a free emote. On YouTube, I don't think it's a free emote. I want it to be. I don't think I have the choice. But I'm going to put him in there just so you know that Biggie Dad is always with us, doing all sorts of cool stuff. And that's what's up. I think I need another mouse. Yeah. And thank you, Marianne Haney. Thank you, Mursama. Thank you, Biggie Dude, for being yourself. Uh-oh. We're losing, and we can't win. That's nice. But yeah, we're just vibing. We're gonna watch SmackDown a little bit. I just saw that my follower count is a palindrome, and that makes me happy. We're currently at 27,972 followers on Twitch. We were still over 110,000 on YouTube, which is pretty cool. And I'm looking forward to new stuff on everything. Corn dogs.
Let's face the corn dog, but first we need to add, hey, Hannaford's got free pickup on orders over 125. Do you have a Hannaford? No? Oh, well then, don't worry about this ad. You're still amazing. Oh yeah. And tonight we find out who is Cody's next challenger. Will it be AJ Styles or L.A. Knight? Yeah!
It better be LA Knight, but it's probably gonna be AJ Styles. Because AJ's probably gonna cheat. You know what I really want in did it say Schenectady? Lethal? I wasn't paying attention. Did it say that, or just Hannaford's? It's a northeast place, so most people aren't gonna know where the heck it is. My eyes just are not focusing today. I don't know why. I see. Hope it's AJ because it was LA Knight. They're not gonna allow him with a few. You do have a point there. You do have a point. Oh, you're in Schenectady. I forgot that. Yeah, it's like not even 2 hours away from me. It's like an hour and a half, something like that. All right, Undertaker versus Undertaker. Who wins? Speed, charisma, please. Dumbness, charisma. I don't know if it's enough. I think I won. Okay, Undertaker wins. Good job. My Undertaker, the good one. The one that I wanted to win. Oh, I see LA running. Yeah. Well, I think it's more because LA Knight kind of did what he had to do. Spent a lot of time with Utica. That's cool. Yeah, I love my city. It's like, it's cheap, but it's great. Like, even when I was renting, it was so dirt cheap. Back in, and this is a long time ago, but in 2004 to 2000 and, well, somewhere in there was a long time that I lived in an apartment. And I realized nobody needs to know exactly everything again. But the rent was for a 2-bedroom apartment, like a townhouse type apartment, was like $425. It was, well, actually it was $400, and then after like 3 years, it was like $425 for a 2-bedroom. It was ridiculous. Rent now in my area is like about $600, $700. Some is more. I haven't looked in 10, 12, 15, 18 forever years.
Get your pants on, 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 short pants.
But no, like most of like the what you call the Rust Belt, in the Northeast, these are all like manufacturing towns, cities that used to have bigger populations, and they all kind of went like, they went south. Yeah, you're beaten now. Let's go. But like like my city in the 70s had over 100,000 people in it. And then all the manufacturing jobs, they went to, Taiwan and other places, and Mexico and other places. This happened all across the Northeast, though. I mean, it's cities. Basically, if it was a Dunder Mifflin branch or whatever, like Utica, Scranton, the towns that there were branches in, I don't even remember. A lot of those cities were, shells of what they used to be. As a matter of fact, one of the names for my city is the Renaissance City. You know, like this. Some people have called it the city that God forgot, which is interesting. But uh, it's cool. I love it here, and it's cheap as heck. It's really easy to not work and still be able to eat food and stuff. You know? And my property taxes are wicked low. I love it. But anyways, what are we talking about? I want to talk about what is going on in everybody's worlds. I hope that the life that you're living is great. I hope that you're able to enjoy happiness and cool things. Some of you might consider tomorrow a holiday. Some of you don't. I don't worry about that. Okay. Hey Brandon, how you doing, man? Used to watch you watch you a bunch, and now trying to get back into the streams. Life is great. Brandon, when's the last time you saw or heard anything of me? Because if it's more than 3 years, which it is a lot of the times on YouTube, this is why I ask. I always ask for clarification. Excuse me. Life has changed a lot for me in the last 3 years. I'm not gonna lie. In a good way. After a bad thing, you know, I guess. All right, Brett the Hitman Hart. Are we gonna get pants? Pants or no pants? It's like deal or no deal.
Pants or no pants?
Wait, is my creamy voice read back on? I turned it off the other day. Community. Nope. Okay. Content. Nope. Settings. Wait, viewer rewards. Channel points. Do I have the
thingy?
Creamy voice read is still there. Okay. Let's see here. Dude, not gonna lie, I was big into it at the start. Remember Biggie Dad? It's been a while. Yeah, 3 years ago, after the 2021 school year, I left the teaching profession 7.5 years early then, because I wasn't happy anymore. In a nutshell, I tried to teach choir and general music when we couldn't sing. You know, the other stuff was okay. Hey, Back to the Future's coming to Broadway. Back to the Future coming to Broadway. That's like, I love that, you know. But in a long story short, Brandon, I love my life every day, and I'm very happy to be living the life of my choosing, and it's really, really cool, you know. It's really, really cool, and I love who I am, and that's really cool. You know, you ever really enjoy who you are? I have. That's great. All right, go back to the stream manager. Back to the Future will be at Proctor's in June with Beetlejuice. Yeah. Beetlejuice is a cool musical. Like that Dead Mom song is cool, and the TikTok one, the because you're so smart. Yeah. And Creepy Old Guy is really, really good song too. You know what's funny? It's like I have my newer car has, you know, XM radio, so I'll either listen to Fish radio because it's got, you know, 30-40 years of music that's just and it'll show like what show it's from, and I'll be like, I was this years old when this happened, or I was still in high school, because some of the stuff's in the 1990 itself, and some is like, this was the day I had one where it's the day I left teaching, 7/19/21. I was like, oh my god. Or at least I think it was. I can't remember. I think it was. It might have been the wrong year. I don't remember. I was like, no, that sounds like something I would remember correctly. My brain is not 100% today. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. And then the next one is like I go right to the Broadway channel, which is pretty cool. And the Broadway channel on Sirius XM is $69. I mentioned WWE. Yeah. When is Backlash? 2 weeks? Or is it tomorrow? It's not tomorrow, is it? I don't remember when Backlash is. Oh, May the 4th, Star Wars Day? Dude, it's not a real holiday. May the 4th be with you. There, everybody's good. And also with you. Some people get that joke, some people don't. It's like... Oh, wait, you're not complaining. My bad. I think it's in 2-3 weeks. Yeah. May 4th. And Cinco de Mayo is the next day. Nice. And that one's... Backlash is in France, right? Lyon, France? Is it Lyon? Paris? I feel like I know that I used to remember some of the things I'm talking about today, and I'm just not remembering anything. 11 to noon. That's okay. Maybe we'll have a new tier by then. I loved Mania, Brandon. I had such a wonderful time. Rubber band man, yeah, buddy. I was at Mania both days. For those of you that don't know, I got this really cool silicone thing. I can make really hot drinks in here or really cold drinks in here. Right now they're cold. And I got this little bear who is really cool. His pants are falling down. How the heck are your pants falling down? Pull your pants up. Like a kindergartner. Okay, so we got this bear. Hi, I'm Bear that doesn't have a name or a full voice yet. We're working on it. So go watch Biggie Dude. He's cool. I like him. Okay, bye. And that was that. But yeah, I had a lot of time. It make the 2-week BPMs worthless. Yeah, honestly, I kind of hope that it is a little bit longer because I really took my time in this tier. You know, like I'm working on a lot of different projects and mental energies, and all I really have to do is, while I'm doing all the other things I do, all I have to do is like autoplay the stuff. I haven't been really. I just been really into other stuff. And last night, this is such a me thing right now. I'm so far behind on every entertainment thing. I want to watch Fallout because everybody's talking how it's cool and stuff. I never played any of the games, and everybody that hasn't also played any of the games, they've enjoyed it. And now I see a bunch of people starting to play the games. I'm like, I guess it's got to be good if it's making you like invest in the lore or whatnot. And all of X-Men I haven't watched. I haven't watched so much, and it's just like, I don't know. You're ready for R-Truth? That'd be great. I would love it, Tom, if R-Truth was Mr. Money in the Bank. But the thing is, Chad, the reason why I'm more interested in, and yeah, it's a fad. You can get sucked into it or whatnot. But it's like, people with no history of the game have really enjoyed the series. I think that's where I'm in. Hey, we lost. Woo! Like right now, I just realized I should be auto-playing on the Biggie Dude account, but I don't need to because I'm going to enjoy it all night. You know, I'm going to watch streamers, maybe watch other stuff. I'm just gonna relax. Maybe this weekend I just I have an idea. Twisted Metal, still haven't seen that either. You know, there's so many things. Like, I really might just take a whole weekend and just disappear. Except for, like, watching streams and, grinding games and doing all the, I don't know. I haven't had, like, a weekend like that in a while. Where the whole goal was to have no plans and just vibe and see what happens. It was probably pandemic time. I don't know. It could be something. A while. Yeah, dude. Dude, I typed it out like that. HWHILE. What could be the update? Do we have spring fusions yet? That usually happens in spring, which it is now spring. I don't actually know. I really am a bad creator at the moment because I don't know. Where are these things coming from? Fascinating. Because they usually do that sort of stuff. Everybody on YouTube, you're amazing. Thank you for being alive. Everybody on Twitch, you're amazing. Thank you for being alive. Happy today. You are all awesome. And if you're going through something, we've been streaming for 11111, a little bit more than that. One of the things that I always talk about in these streams is that you know, it's always glorified just chatting. You know, no matter what game I'm playing, is if I don't need to really focus on the events of the game, which in this game, let's face it, you don't need to focus too much. I just want to be here for people. Like, if you've got stuff that or things you're curious about and feel like asking, they can be personal questions too. Like I'll answer pretty much almost everything. Just the two topics I kind of stay away from are politics and religion, just simply because they divide people. Sometimes we do talk about it, but you know, if you're curious about something about me or whatever, or just you have something like, or maybe a friend of yours is going through something, yeah. Do you know what's funny, Game Barn? I barely forge. Oh.
It's not pants. It's Back to the Future. The musical is bringing the time-traveling DeLorean to Broadway. Hey, look, none of these people are in it, but that was from the movie back in the day. Hey, look, it's all those people, and they're Back to the Future on Broadway. Get your tickets now from $74 at thisplace.com. Yeah, it's great. Oh, yeah. Rated PG-13.
Okay. Like, I don't think I've forged a card other than when it makes you do it in the game. It's I don't know. There were a lot of changes from season 9 to season 10, and they're all right. I mean, you know what's going to happen? In 5 years, this game will probably not exist. And then 10 years after that, so 15 years from today, people will still ask me about SuperCard. It's like, hey, you still playing SuperCard? It's like, dude, that game's been gone for 10 years. Oh, what are you doing now? I'm streaming. I don't know. That or not. You know, I don't know. I hope I'm alive. I love life, so I want to live as long as I can. Let's see here. I hope that one of the things that update is a mixed bag and case grab. They're way out of date. Yeah, they really are. I agree with that. You forge cards to complete collections. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Fusion, almost meaningless. By the time we get a pro, you're already on the tier. I wonder if there was plans for more tiers. Hey, what's your name? My name is Biggie Dude. Toxa, how are you today? This is going to be interesting. Yeah. No, I know. I think some of that was to make sure that people that were a little confused with the new system were able to craft those high-level cards and get a lot of stuff. Yeah, that code breaker. Where is the next code breaker? I need the yellow coins. I need the yellow ones. Godfather sick! Yeah! Bow, 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 bow. Let's go! Dean M. Pro.
Oh, yeah. Play block Basj. You get some from there. Oh, yeah. I still got to finish that, too. You're curious about a real name?
If you watch some of my videos, I talk about it a lot. But I don't know you much. When your first question is, hey, what's your name? That's very strange. I'm literally Biggie Dude. I am a recording artist, and that is my artist name. So, my mom even calls me Biggie Dude. I'm not lying. She calls me my real name, too. If somebody in the YouTube chat wants to tell you my name, they can. But, yeah. You can get, it's repeatable. You got 20 RDPs. Wow. You have 92 cheesesteaks? Do you have enough time to use them all? Yeah. Use them right now. I don't know. We're gonna have to pivot to that too, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about it on this account. 200 cheesesteaks? Yeah, but you're done with that, right? You're done with the Bianca? So then there's nothing that you can do. And Godfather Sick, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate you. I appreciate everybody, whether you'll poop a lot after. I gotta read that today.
You'll poop a lot after 200 cheesesteaks.
Oh. Oh, you're playing for the ranked. Oh God, I was 27,000th the other day. Just grinding on the second account. Vibing. I have nothing going on. I kind of want a weekend where I need to figure out so many things. Like, I thought about streaming on TikTok as well as the other things. I still can't stream to TikTok from Streamlabs OBS. I can use the TikTok studio and stuff, and use the virtual camera like I always do. But then I've got TikTok Live Studio and Streamlabs, and that's a lot of resources. And I'm trying to be more efficient. I'm trying to grow and learn and solve stuff. Don't worry about it, Toxa. My name is Eric. Big Eric Dude is basically the quick story of how I got my name. This is an origin story. I tell it often in various phases. Let's see how fast I can do it this time. Freshman year of college. It's freshman orientation. I was at the Crane School of Music in Potsdam, New York. SUNY Potsdam. It was a great place to go to school, and a bunch of music teachers were there. And there were 5 Erics. And one point, we're in the foyer or vestibule, whatever. There's 5 of us walking like this. That was 5 people walking. And somebody said, "Hey, Eric." And then 5 people went, turned their heads around. And then some people got it right away. One person's like, "Huh?" I was like, dude, somebody didn't say this, but what if they said, "Dude, they're all Erics." And then from there, like, people got it. And then within 2 minutes, it got really annoying real fast. And so my friend Brian, I'm still friends with to this day, 1992. 32 years later. Oh, God. That hurts. 32 years later, he's still my friend. He said, you're big. You be Big E. And that's how I got to be Big E. July 1992 at freshman orientation. And then what happened, the do part was everybody called me Big E. And then I say dude a lot. I don't know if you've noticed this. This is true. And a couple of my music fraternity brothers, they said, Big E, dude, what's going on? How you been? What's going on? Blah, blah, blah. Just saw you at the party, and then you were gone. What happened? Anything cool? Blah, blah, blah. Just people being people. And it happened so much, everybody started saying Big E, dude. And so when I made my first AOL account, when I was I pre-student teaching? It was Biggie Dude, and I've had the name forever. Yeah, it is a good friendship. Some of it's a little confusing, Taxa, but there's lots of really cool videos, especially from Super Oh My God Barbecue, JB. He's really, really cool. But yeah, and see, there's when people give you the nickname, if it's a good one, you keep it. If they give you a bad nickname, you don't keep it. 470 to 250. Nice, Chad. Around 150. You got kickstand from you have a fake leg. That's a cool name, dude. That's a good thing. Yeah. And I still have that email that I don't use it for anything. It's funny. But biggiedude at AOL.com I've had since 1994 or 5. Have I had an email address almost 30 years? It's definitely 95. Why is time... Do you know what sucks the most? It's the relevance of time. To me, if I knew my expected life expectancy was 100,000 years, I wouldn't care about anything. 20 years, I could live to be 100,000, 100 times that, whatever. But when you think of it on average lifespans, 30 people. Today you were watching me in season 1 and you forgot my nickname, and you know what I wrote on YouTube? Big Dude, probably. Or teacher guy. Teacher SuperCard. I don't know. What'd you write? Season 10 system has definitely not ruined the game. It's so much easier to progress. You don't have to get that second pro. Sorry, I forgot about answering. I talk about a lot of things. You've been boing since your first day at your job almost 24 years ago. Isn't that great? I believe in the power of good nicknames. It's just cool. I'm going to lose this, I think. No, we're good. Give me a musical comedy, yeah, buddy. That is how you search me up? Or that's how you remember it? That is so cool. That is, oh my God. Oh. I'm laughing this life, I love being in front of people. I've always been a performer type. I've always been, and then, I love the not talking to anybody. I love, I've really embraced kind of being a piece of poop, socially and all this other stuff. I don't know. It's my personality, and I know it is. And now that I really know who I am more and all this other good stuff, life is great. But the give me a musical comedy, yeah, buddy. I was like, I had to back in the day in 2014, when SuperCard first came out, I think this existed up until late 2015, maybe 2016, early. You could add a 3-second channel trailer to that would automatically be uploaded to and added in front of every video you uploaded. And so in my mind, I was like, what are people gonna see on this channel? I'm playing games. I'm making music that's funny. And I say, yeah, buddy, a lot. And it had to be 3 seconds. So it's actually that it is sped up a little bit. Because I could never get it to sound good under 4 seconds. Which is kind of funny. And on one of the albums that I recorded for Biggie Dude, I have 4 albums under Biggie Dude. I think it's the third album. It might be half and half, where I start with the intro. I think for Hamburger Energy, I think is the song. And then they see I've lost the plot a lot. The best part is I'm making up the plot too. So anytime I feel like I've lost it, I didn't. I just made a new plot. It's the side plot. Like, pants or no pants?
Is this ad going to be about pants or not about pants? This ad is not about pants, but that guy's wearing pants. This guy is running. Hey, pants. What the heck is this? Oh, is this The Fall Guy? This is a movie. The Fall Guy. Ryan Gosling. Emily Blunt. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hey, want to fall? No, I'm a guy. Okay. On May 3rd, Fall Guy. You can be a fall. You can be a guy. You can be a fall guy. He's got green. That looked like Kick. Interesting. Hey, 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 hey. Fall Guy.
I love this. I just thought of a great idea for a TV show that I do not think has been done before. Not sure if the concept would work or not. There it is. You got your goal. Thank you so much, Taxa. I really do appreciate it. You know, my goals for every day today in my life right now is I just want to be the best version of myself every day. Full of joy, wonder, hope, love, community, family, support, perseverance. I just want to live every day where if I knew that it was the last day I'd ever have, that I know that I would have lived beautifully every day that I could. And I love that. I love who I am, and it's so ridiculous. I have no idea what my life's going to be like in a year. And I love it. A year ago today, I was thinking about streaming on Kick. And I started thinking about streaming on 3 different platforms in a day. But that was before you could multi-stream, and now multi-streaming might not be working the way that it used to, you know. It's kind of crazy. Tire shows shot in the first person. The only way I think that works is if the person is never shown until the end of the first season, and that it's not a person, it's a robot. I think that works. What is that movie? Oh, that movie. But the problem is the GoPro movie. Was it Hard Hat Harry? Is that I could only watch like 10 minutes of it because it's all in first person. But it's fantastic. But it was like, for me, it was like I can't. It's just but it's so unique. I think it's called Hard Hat Harry. But it's basically was shot on a GoPro, kind of. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah. Your voice would be in it. Maybe you'd see me in the mirror. Yeah. No, I like what you got. It would basically there will probably be something like that, because honestly, Boink, there's a lot of people that love IRL streams, and some IRL streamers do exactly what you're talking about. You don't see them unless it's a mirror. Others, they have the camera pointing to them. But a lot of people, they watch these IRL streams. I don't really care for them, but that's just me. Every now, if there's drama and other stuff for other people, if it's really cool content, and sometimes like some interesting things or interesting people, people watch 3D printers. Yeah, dude, that's a whole aesthetic. I know at least 2 people that stream printing. It's kind of funny. All right.
Pants or no pants? Will this ad feature pants or no pants? It will feature ranch. Yeti ranch fuel. We've got Yetis. We've got ranch. Get a cooler. It's cool. Ranch fuel. Not pants. There were no pants in this ad. No pants were hurt. Rated PG-13.
Excuse me. I didn't realize that was a category. Yeah, Twitch made some joke categories for April Fool's Day, and some people loved them so much they just kept them. That might have been one of them. But yeah. And Toxa, you're wonderful. I'm so glad that you're here visiting today. The fact that not just that I've been making YouTube videos for 16 years, that I've been streaming for 15, that so many people know me from this game, over 100,000 people, if you think about it. That's a lot of people. And here we are. The game turns 10 years old in less than 4 months. This SuperCard game. And it's amazing. The opportunities in my life. There'd be zero chance I would have ever been able to retire from teaching early had I not had the financial windfalls from this game in 2014 and 2015. This game got me completely debt free. It paid off my house. All these cool things. Peg Junk, what's up? Pro golfer played using 3D printed club heads, and it was in the lead. That's insane. That is so wild. Who was the pro? I want to look that up. It's time. What's the time for, Morgan? Time to be awesome? Time to leave work? Time for you to return again. That's what time it is.
And now it's time for Morgan to return again. Coming soon to a theater near you. Or not. Maybe it'll return again. I don't know. That's the way it is. Oh, yeah.
Bryson DeChambeau? Nice. Might have an NFT. No, I didn't buy his NFT. Yay!
Breaking news from the YouTube radio network for Biggie Dude. Ghost X Frenzy 21 has this important announcement. Hey, I'm watching you from the toilet. Big win. W's in chat, everybody. Toilet time. Taters.
I don't know. I wanted to say something and forgot. Shipped out the night before. That's pretty cool. It's time to call Biggie Dude to be awesome. Hey, did you know that you are awesome? It's literally there the whole time. How many of you forgot? That's why it's there the whole time. You got pro Cody Rhodes? I don't even have one of them. Adrenaline in my soul. I don't got no Cody Rhodes. Oh, man. I feel great today. I'm tired. I did 2.5 hours of cardio yesterday. I feel great, though, but I feel sore. 2 more puzzle pieces. Grind and watch Biggie Dude. Grind your puzzle pieces. Or something. Thank you so much, Ghost Friend. You are amazing. You got Red Rooster today? Nice. I didn't even know you could get them. I didn't get it. Like, I was, had I not been at WrestleMania and, 2 weeks prior to Mania, I was in Boston for PAX East, and, I've got a lot of stuff going on, but I'm branching out into different things. I want to learn more. Like, when I saw the sheer amount of games that were at PAX East, so many of them I knew nothing about, and I'm like, okay, I'm excited again about stuff, because that's one of the reasons why I wanted to get into games, because there's always more games. There's always more. Been to the pub, drank a beer, played pool. Let's go. Used to love Fridays and stuff. We would go out, even when I wasn't drinking, we would always have like cool happy hour gatherings with like food and other things. It was a lot of fun. Hey, Darwizzy. You know what? I'll get to that in a second, because this other thing is over here stuff. But I'll talk about how I have avoided boredom in this game and other things, because it's important. I really, especially if you've ever considered creating for this particular game, or other things. Yeah. Morgan says, dude, I feel you. I started the gym yesterday, worked your butt off, hurt so much, did the treadmill, rowing thing, and the bike. Yeah. I basically do like, I have 2 5-pound weights, and I'll do like an hour and 15. I have a playlist that's it's like favorited videos, but the playlist that I use for it, it's like an hour and 15 minutes long. And I'll do the whole thing. And, yesterday I did it twice. So that was cool. And, oh, we're losing. This is bad. Can I win any of these things? No? All right. Not doing weights. But, yeah. It was 991. Next piece you got was the one you needed, not 991. Oh! When was that, boy? Like, what? How many Biancas are out there? Yeah, I lost. But yeah, all right. So Darwizzy, I have taken a lot of different things. I started not doing full heroics. I was playing 2 accounts. I'm still playing 2 accounts pretty decent high level. I mean, this is my 2nd account, and I'm going to get the event card. Wow, nice double animal style. But yeah, first day I streamed when I got back from Mania. Oh, a week ago, Tuesday.
Pants or no pants? Ranch or no branch? Oh yeah.
I don't. Yeah. Oh yeah. It was probably a week ago Wednesday. Darts is cool. In the U.S., it's I used to play it back in the day. When I was drinking, I was on a league for like 1 year, and then, I was replacing one person, and then the other person came back, and then I was like, all right, cool. Well, it was getting to my hard part of the school year anyway, like, because it was like end of November when the guy came back, and it just made way more sense for me. I did sub a couple other times, so that was cool, but I saw that 16-year-old like lost in the finals or something. That's pretty cool. I don't watch it. No, I don't really watch a lot of live things. Karaoke, if you like singing, you don't it doesn't, you can do that. Oh, you met him? That's so cool. That was like, I liked that story following it, Morgan. That was really cool. That was, that's a true underdog story. We are right next to each other in Ring Dom. You think you got 9 shards left on Solid? Luke Littler. It's funny. When I see that name, I think of Dirk Diggler. From the movie with Mark Wahlberg. Boogie Nights. Thank you. He's a big WWE fan? Nice. It'd be funny if he knew who I was. Because why would he? Yeah. His walk was on the soundtrack. Oh, okay. Boogie Nights was a great movie. Biggie Dude, all right, so Ghost Frenzy says, Biggie Dude, when will you visit the UK so I can meet you? I don't know. I would love to visit the Europe and the U and the K. I have a passport. I could go. You know what would be really cool is if if I do more of these things and more people are into me and blah, 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 and then companies like me and they say, hey, Biggie Dude, you're kind of cool. You want to go to Europe? I'd be like, well, why? That's an expensive trip. Oh, no, we'll pay for you. I'm like, why? Because you're Biggie Dude. And maybe you'll sing a song, or maybe you'll talk to people on about this. Maybe you'll do this. I'd be like, it's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool idea. I wouldn't mind if that were to happen. Yeah. Dude, if Mania's ever in Vegas, I'm there. I loved Las Vegas. Holy crap. Unless, yeah. Oh, yeah, wait, no. If it's next year, I'm not. It might not be. Morgan says, yes, come to me. Biggie Dude comedy show in England. Thank you, Ghost Friends. I appreciate you. Another thing that can happen is if, certain financial instruments pay out the way that they could, maybe I don't have to worry about money too much. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't really worry about money at all. But is it Nottingham? So you take me to a pub and play darts and I can sing? Sounds like a lot of fun, to be honest. Morgan says, no, not Nottingham. Where should I go, Morgan? We're having a UK off. Leicester? Nice.
Oh, no. Here comes YGO. Oh, Crabzilla.
I couldn't say Tokyo, and the first thing that rhymed with it was YGO.
Leicester. Well, I pronounce it the Fall Guy on May 3rd. That guy, that girl, that explosion, that guy, that guy, that guy. It's that guy and that guy and that other guy. It's the Fall Guy. Oh my gosh. It's like the cartoon. The TV show from the 80s featuring Lee Majors is now a movie coming out soon.
Why not Nottingham? Robin Hood was there. Wasn't Robin Hood a fictional character? That's right, but we say it Leicester? Okay. I don't worry about it. It's like, there's a town where I am, near where I went to college. All right, it's called, I'm just going to write it. Okay? I'm writing it in both chats. I want you to tell me how you think it's pronounced. How they pronounce it. Okay. Here we go. Now, this is a place in upstate New York where it's near where I went to college. Yeah. I'm just how would you say it? I'm not giving any hints of how they say it. But I'm thinking, how would you say it? A place should be pronounced by the way the people say. You say it like Northirk? Norfolk? Okay. They say it Norfolk. I'm not making that up. It's Norfolk. Like, neither spoon nor knife nor fork could cut through the thing. Now, there's no R. That's like, that one I've always loved because there's like, it's like, how do you get to that? And I think it's a written rule. Like, you can't ask anybody from the town, or they can't tell you. because I went to college with a girl from that went to that school. It was the school there was called Norwood Norfolk. She goes to.
It's not fork. There's no forking here. No spooning either. Sporking? Well, that's another story.
Bam! Forked? Yeah. That's another thing. Where if it's you have a Norfolk, yeah. Oh, you do? Is it spelled with the way that I just spelled it? Norfolk. I love talking about random stuff that doesn't matter at all because it's just interesting. You know? Organize? Yeah. How do you say organize? Dude, I'm losing bad. Crabzilla is crabbing. You know how we say organize and you guys say organize? It's different. Oh, yeah, the S, same with license and license. Yeah. Spelled the same way. Nice. That's awesome, Steve. Is that north? The word coupons has no Q in it. Who was that? Who was that? That's a comedic bit. Oh, what is? Oh my God! That just kickstand says fork you, buddy. Well, spoon you too. Like football and soccer. Yeah. Different things meaning the same. Yeah. There's Norfolk pub. Nice. The UK invented soccer, but we hate it now. I don't think you do. I think you love football very much. I didn't know that. A guy that works says coupon. I've called him out. Again, it's quite funny every time I do. At least I think that it is. Hey, LG72 Val. What's up? Yeah, a lot of people love the football there. You can't talk for all of your countrymen. I know, I don't.
Hey, do you know what time it is and why? It's on May 3rd. It's the Fall Guy. Ryan Gosling, Emily Blunt, some other people that are going to be Fall Guys. Stunt people based on a TV show from the 80s. It's awesome. Rated PG-13.
Is it rated PG-13 or not?
Maybe.
Potentially rated PG-13. Oh, you hate when other people say soccer. Yes. Thank you so much. John Delancey? Yeah. That guy, you thought he was doing really well, and then, well, addiction's a terrible thing. You're from northeast of England. Ooh, I am from the northeast of America. Championship title, not Premier League. Who's your team? Leicester? Is that correct? Did I forget already? Leicester City, yeah. Weren't they in the Premier League about 5 years ago? Thank you, LG. It's great to see you today. I hope that you are having a great day with your first time chat. You won the Premier League, yeah. They were at the top of the table. Was it, how long ago was it, right? 5 years ago? That was during or right before pandemic? It's so 2016. Your team is Yeoviltown? My but you doesn't mind, I just saying about it, yeah. Yay, England. You've been drinking and watching SuperCard while taking a poop. That's what's up. I put it in the song. Yeah. You appreciate all the content from YouTube years ago. It's not. Thank you so much, LG. Yeah, I'm currently right this second. I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I didn't feel like streaming on Kick today as well. You don't play anymore? That's okay. You know, there's a lot of people that still watch me and enjoy this. I mean, it's a just chatting stream. You know, a lot of people watch me and enjoy all the things that I do, whatever. And don't play the game anymore. They just like to vibe with me, and they get confused. But I'm very personable, so it's like you don't even need to. That's why my head is big, because nobody cares about that. They like this, and every now and then I'll like play a piano, and And then people be like, oh wow, he played the piano. That's amazing, Morgan. I can't believe that was that long ago. You pronounced Yeovil correctly? Really? Wow. Sometimes, because of my teaching things, and I had a lot of different... we had a large refugee population in my city. So we'd have a lot of people from where there were lots of conflicts in the world. Like a lot of people from my city had Bosnian heritage, because in the 90s when the horrible, Kosovo and all that stuff, Eastern Europe and the genocide and stuff, a lot of those people ended up in my city. It's kind of crazy. But, we have a lot of Karen population from, Myanmar or Burma or wherever you want to call it. I don't know I think you call it Myanmar now. And Somalia and a lot of other, war-torn things. Cyber, what is up? How are ya? What's going on? But yeah, we're just vibing. I hope this isn't too thin. Wired for cake. Oh, okay. I remember the name. But Wired, what's up? How you doing? But yeah, we're in free-form mode. We've been here almost 2 hours. We're talking about everything and anything. Ask me anything. I tend not to talk about political things unless it's whatever. What was I gonna say? Ask me stuff. I like to think about things. I like to just use the brain that I have, figure out things, and make connections where people don't normally see connections. I love thinking. I love doing this. Ask me questions, because I love the stimulus response. It's what an improviser needs. There we go. Fortnite Championship Series. Nice. Let's go. All right. I saw an ad in Baltimore that's offering houses for $10 that need to be fixed up. Can we send the refugees there? See, the thing is, every state has their laws and other stuff, which I am not familiar with at all. I'm not qualified to say that stuff. The easiest way for people to just say is like, wow, it's like, well, they talk about love up there in New York. Let's just send all these refugees here that we, totally duped into telling them that they have work and all this stuff. We're lying to them. I mean, some of the things that people do are just so freaking horrible. Yeah. I have an opinion, and it's just an opinion, and it's not informed. I don't know. I'm smart enough to know that I don't know, and therefore that's why I usually don't talk about religion or politics. I can't verify the truth of some things I've seen or heard or whatever. All right, so here we go. Keep on asking me. The news is doom and glooming. Everything on the news, doom and gloom. You get 3 to 5 minutes on a Friday night or a Saturday. That's happy. I'm talking national news. Local news, you always have a little bit more hope. All right, my biggest life's achievement. That's a great question. I'm going to ask that question to you. What do you think my biggest life's achievement is? Because I've got to think about that. First video you watched is the ultra rare hunt. I loved that. I was a good boy that day, and I got the guy that we can't talk about anymore. You start playing yourself? Nice. Maybe your platform? I think there's a lot. I'm curious. That's a great question. What is my greatest life achievement? Boink, that's so cool. That is very kind of you. Boink says, your greatest life achievement is being a great son to your mother. I really appreciate that. Morgan says, the fact that you spend most of your life spreading positiveness, that's a beautiful thing too. Helping family. I really, yeah. What does everybody think my greatest achievement is? Because y'all are saying really nice things, and I'm not saying that just so you'll say nice things about me. I'm just, there's so much that the internet never will know or doesn't know. Fact is, you spend your stream time getting to know your chat. Some streamers don't. I usually know the name. If somebody says their name in my chat, I tend to remember it. If somebody comes back, I tend to remember them. I kind of have a pretty good mind. And I've always thought about everyone deserves the best in life for themselves, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody, you know? I've always had that. It's hard to put one thing. That was a great question. I think I know what my biggest life achievement is so far. But it's hard to put into words. So I'm just curious as what everybody else thinks. Keep telling me great stuff if you want. All right, if I was in a classic Survivor Series match with 4 wrestlers, Dynamite Kid, Eddie Guerrero, Kevin Owens, and Dolph Ziggler. Because everybody would feel awesome. Morgan says, like, you're my favorite streamer because you make me laugh. You spread positivity and just a ray of sunshine. Oh, God. The next thing. Biggie Dad would be so proud of you for the man you've become. That's very kind of you. You think definitely the impact on I've had on people with my videos past and present? One of the here, you know what? We're gonna talk a little bit about why Biggie Doo does certain things. One of the reasons I got into creating content, videos, songs, all those things is because there's something that I just understood about what it's like to be connected through music or through the arts or through aesthetic experiences or through a video or through a silly song. I love chicken. Yummy, yummy chicken. And the silly things that are so easy and it's so much. I want to show the world that I was here. I want to show the aliens the robots that I lived. I want to help people become the best versions of themselves. I want to be a philanthropist. I want to do all these things. And if I can record a song in 2 minutes, and 15 years later, or 10 years later, people are still laughing and having fun whenever they hear that song, and I still am getting money for it, that is a beautiful thing. Oh, I'm in an ad. Xbox! Oh, it's the human analysis guy, the catalyst guy. Oh, wow. Domestic stuffs. Why did I get an ad break? Probably, it's not showing that you are subscribed. If you have one, if you are subscribed, refresh and that'll take the ad away. It was an ad break too. Yeah. Hi, Sportsmaster. We're just talking. All right. So the current topic at hand, for those of you who just got here, somehow we got on the thing where somebody asked me, Morgan actually asked me what's my biggest life achievement, and I'm trying to figure that out. So, and then I said, hey, everybody, what do you think my greatest life achievement is? And then some people kind of broke me. Morgan, you know that I never care about people if they subscribe. Let me rephrase that. I'm happy that you're here. If you want to support me, listen to Biggie Dude on Spotify or Amazon or iTunes. Stream it for free, and I get some money. And that would be really cool. That's why that song exists. I don't want people to spend money on me when they can support me for free, just by listening to the music. And if people like the music or the algorithms, I mean, dude, it's saying that I have 9,000 monthly listeners on Spotify now. It's never been over 9,000. My songs are good. Thank you so much. It's just something about me understands connection. Something about me understands that everything is not as it seems. If you look at one person, like right there was a moment. Let's just say I clapped and then everybody looked at me. It's what you do with it after. You know what I mean? Give me a musical comedy, yeah, buddy. But I think my greatest achievement, I'm gonna say a bunch of achievements. Now, please listen. I'm very, very confident in myself and my own abilities. And it's important that I preface this. Some of these accomplishments, I am not saying them to try to brag. Okay? I'm gonna play fun. Yeah, that's a lot of people are trying there's so many games. I gotta watch that. Excuse me. I gotta watch that at some point. All right, so I finished 5th in my class. J Boink, by the way. I had I graduated cum laude in college. I also, when I graduated in college, I did my master's in 1 extra year. I also had a health science minor. I did a lot of cool things, you know, but like, I read a lot of music, directed a lot of shows, taught a lot of cool kids, did a lot of concerts. But I think my greatest achievement is, I don't know. I don't know what my thing. I do all right, you know. I navigate my life with a nice, really amazing balance of heart and thought, mind and intelligence. A lot of people don't do that. If I didn't feel the things I did and interpret things in the way that I did, I probably would have just been a mindless automaton and still be teaching and not know some of the wonderful things. I wouldn't have gone to TwitchCon in Vegas. I would have not had that experience, you know? So many things. I don't think I have a greatest achievement. I think I have a whole lot of awesome achievements, and I think that's a good way to end that, you know? Because in my mind, it does, I mean, everybody else may have different opinions of what they think. I mean, that's why I asked. A lot of you talked about creating videos and getting a lot of people to watch them, and that's cool. I mean, there's been over 20 million views of my videos. That's the size of every single person alive in New York State. Like, there's a lot of people in New York State. I don't know if you knew that. But none of it matters in a million years. And that's what I'm thinking about. Like, what would be something that I have done or do that could last more than 1,000 years? And I don't think there's anything other than just being the philanthropist. I think I've always been a philanthropist. I've always wanted to help the world in the ways that I can. And sometimes philanthropy is just freaking being there for people. Sometimes people are going through stuff, and you know how hard it is to just talk to somebody? But do you know how much harder it is when you need to talk to somebody? And it's easy to talk to somebody. It's harder to listen to somebody. I listen to a lot of people well. If you saw one of your students, yeah, my students are I mean, the former students, they've credited me. Like one of my former students, I love this dude. Puberty did him wrong for his voice. And I worked with him so much during the summer, you know, it was like paid lessons and stuff. And basically he kept on working. He basically went from not being able to, he said it himself, and he'll say this. And now he's like 40 something, which is crazy. This is one of my earlier years of teaching. He would say that he couldn't sing his way out of a paper bag, you know? And this dude got better and better and better, went to college for theater stuff, got really into directing, and now does touring productions, and sometimes he's in my city doing a touring production of you know, a technical thing. Like a lot of times shows would have their start here for the technical stuff, because we had like the stage that would work anywhere, and we're, you know, 4 hours, 5 hours from New York City. It was really cheap, you know, to do. And I haven't seen him in years, but I know that he was still doing his stuff. It's so cool. A lot of people, and for me, I always have the same thing. It's like, I just treated you like every other student, and when people want to do more, I give them more to do. And I my favorite phrase is like, you know, I showed them the door and I opened it. They're the ones that got to walk through it. I use that metaphor for everything, you know? Like, I've used that metaphor in relationships. I've used that metaphor in Anytime anybody has ever given me really amazing compliments that I think that I interpret that they think that they didn't do all the work, you know. But it's and I'm very respectful of stuff, and I'm not, you know, I'm not a jerk. You know, I don't have imposter syndrome. I know that I'm as cool as everybody thinks I am, but I'm also not arrogant. And you know, just saying that, you gotta, you know, it's a dance of life. You have another good question. Yeah, we're just yapping and snapping. Shout out to everybody that's lurking, working, or twerking. Shout out to everybody that is watching this on a VOD for some reason. I appreciate you. Here's a big old fat hand heart. Remember, I appreciate you, whether you were here live and not typing or just watch later. I care about all of y'all, and I hope that whatever it is that you find within me makes you happy and stuff. Do I have any regrets? Yes. Would I change anything? No. Because you can't. And most times the regrets that I have, there's no way I would have been able to know the information to have changed it. And the regrets I have are very, very few. And on the things where I felt that I was in the wrong, I've tried to make up for them all. I'm sure that everybody has certain things, but the life that I have right now is so ridiculously wonderful. We all have, so it's human. It's a basic human thing. To imagine my life being different than what it is right now, even just since I left teaching, so much of my life is so different than it was 4 years ago or 2.5 years ago. You know? I'm really happy right now. And we're just playing. Here's a weird thing. I'm having it. It's there. Here's my question to you. This is a thought provoker because it just popped into my head. If somebody was able to tell you with 100% accuracy, 100% accuracy, the moment and day that you died, would you want to know that? LG says no. I also know my answer. I will share my answer as well. But I'm just curious. Like, Xbox says, hell no. You actually don't know. Well, then that causes a problem. If you know that, wouldn't you been able to change it? No, you would not be able to change it. That you're aware of. That this prediction would hold true. It's kind of like, what if we're just all Sims in a game with somebody? Vlachomar said, hell no, that would ruin my life. because then you know what day it is. You suppose yes, because then you know when it's coming, and then you live every day to your max. You want to be surprised. It's a neat question, isn't it? That's why I asked it. I put in there. I know what I would say. What do you think I would say? Would I say yes, I want to know the date that I would die and the time, you know? Or no? Which do you think? Yes or no? Biggie Dude is what do you know about Biggie Dude? Let's find out. I'm curious. I love this. This is fun. You don't know. Remember, it doesn't. I'm too anxiety ridden for something like that. Yeah, I understand. That is what I'm talking about. Kind of like, yeah, like Chad, like, just a pointer to connect a reference. What if the Doctor Strange thing? Morgan says, I think you'd say yes. Marianne Haiti thinks I would say no. Because you do everything for you can before that day. X-Pac thinks I would say no. I'm going to wait another 30 seconds. But yes, Chad, like, if you knew exactly, yeah, you're a crazy one, so you think you would like to know. That's interesting. You make sure everyone is okay before that day comes. Now that is interesting. I'm confused. You checked. RD hasn't changed at all. Yeah, RD is basically the same thing it's been. Like, make sure your family and friends are okay. If you're man, yeah, they changed Melody guy. They changed that before the event started. I was very disappointed too. No, it was a mistake. They didn't say it. They just did it. Because it was a mistake. I don't know. I don't make the game. Am I serious? Yeah. It was fixed before the event started over a day ago. So, you know, you can be mad about it if you want, but you haven't played the game. So, here is what is up. If I knew, I'm good. If I had the ability to know the exact time and date of my demise when I died, I would not choose to know. And here's why. Because even though you might think that you're immortal up until that point, you could change it probably. They had a retraction about X. Oh, fair enough, Chad. I didn't see the thing. I wouldn't want to know because I firmly believe right now the life that I'm really living every day, if I'm living it in a beautiful manner in which I think that I do, in my way, remember, I'm living my life. I don't need to live it for anybody else. Every day is beautiful, and every day is full of joy, hope, and love, and happiness. 12 doublers. Oh, that's kind of neat. It just makes you appreciate being alive more when you don't know when it's going to be gone. I love every day I have. I've had so many wonderful, wonderful experiences. Like, some of the people that I know and in these platforms that I never would have known had I not left teaching, or never got to really understand what was all about. And so many of the people that I've met are I wouldn't know. And it's so cool. The only way I would want to do something like that is if I knew, no, I don't want to know. I was thinking maybe like if I had like a decade, like I knew at some point you have less than 10 years to go. I don't know. It's interesting. And it's something that will never happen, but it's neat to think about every now and then, you know? All right, who's got the next life-altering question that we can not do anything with? And I hope that everybody's doing okay, because I really feel good today. I really feel alive. Thoughts on AI? AI is currently not dangerous by itself. However, continued reliance on it will probably cause less humanity and more problems. And it's dangerous. You know, we got to think for ourselves. But there's a lot of neat things that can make things so much more efficient with it. There's got to be a balance. And there was a video the other day on Twitter that Twitter X is going to give it to you, where it was like a robot was asked about, what do you think AI? And it was basically, it said what I just said, you know, we don't want, you know, if AI doesn't need humanity, that's, you know, that's a bad thing for you guys. So maybe slow down. I don't know if it was you know, I don't know what I saw. All right, deep questions, yeah. You can't go under 200 cheesesteaks? Oh my God. Would I go, if I had the chance, would I go back into teaching, or would I stick to being a streamer? I'm not a streamer. I stream as a hobby. I make music as a hobby. Would I rather have a career or hobbies? I would rather have hobbies than a career right now. I think that's a good one. You know, like there's some streamers, they stream, it's their career. You know, a lot, like, you know, 10, 12 hours. Some are smart and have built it up so they don't have to stream 10 hours a day. And some of it's just a choice. Some of that's all they know. You ever know a teacher that is like, oh, that teacher's still there? Like somebody that probably should have gotten out of teaching years ago, or has been able to retire but just doesn't. There are some streamers that spend the amount of time that they did 10 years ago, the same amount of time, like 10 to 12 hours a day. Is that fulfilling? For some of them, maybe. Monetarily, is it? Lindy! Let's go, Lindy!
In a world where Lindy was amazing, you rated me, and I'm really happy. And that person's running. Oh my God, I gotta poop my pants. Oh my God. Ah! Strengthens diarrhea and weight.
Strengthens diarrhea? Strengthens digestion. Doesn't strengthen the diarrhea? Oh my God. Didn't want to be like Mr. Feeney. He was fine. Lindsay! What's up, Katsu? What's up, X-Pac? All right, so here's...
We are honored by your presence, Lindy. You're so cool. And thanks for streaming and being amazing.
Everybody follow Lindy right now, or else you're a horrible person. Hold on. Let's see here. Shout out, Lindy TCG. Did it? Huh? Did I spell? Okay. Shout out, Lindy TCG. How come it didn't work the first time? Oh, they're going alphabets and stuff. Yeah, he's Knight Rider. He's Kit. Knight Rider. The secret of a man who does not exist. I'm sorry, Michael. It was given out. Wait, okay. All All right, so here we go. We're answering. Here's what we're doing it. It didn't do it the first time. It did it the second time. All right, so everybody, welcome Lindy and your community. We're just playing SuperCard, obviously, and we're doing the deep dive on life and all sorts of cool stuff. Ask me anything you want, and here's the current question. All right, so here we go. Thank you for reframing the question, Morgan. I appreciate you. Yeah. You walk into a room. All the people you've met in your life are in that room. Who's the first person you look for, and what do you say? There's an ad break. Type of what? I know. I already know. I already know. I'm waiting for the ad. Let's see here. Here we go. I'm waiting. Yeah. YouTube, you can answer that question. Who do you think the person... All right, I walk into a room. All the people I've ever met in my life in my room are in that room. Who's the first person I look for, and what do I say? Let's see here. And this is also the same for you. You can answer this question. I will answer this stuff. Waiting on an ad break. 30 seconds. Okay. All right, we're out of the ad break, so I'm going to read some of these other ones too. Chad, that's brilliant, actually. Chad would look for himself and tell him ways to change his life. You do know yourself. That's pretty brilliant, and it makes me think about my answer. 33 says, your cousin Erica, she died in a car crash, would just hug her and cry and say I love her because you only saw her twice. That's beautiful. Morgan says, you'd find your grandma. She died when you were 6, nearly 7. She died of cancer. Would go and hug her. Hope it make everybody proud. Honestly hard. You have to separate, like pick one dead and one alive. That's interesting. I don't know if, I mean, remember, these are all hypotheticals. We don't know what kind of deals or bargains you can make with, this sort of thing before your birthday. Yeah. He asked who you'd look for that you met in your life. You met, yeah, that's beautiful, Chad. That's actually a great way to think about it. I mean, it really is. It does feel like I want to maybe think about the answer that but no. Here was my first initial reaction. I would look for this guy. I would look for my dad. And I would say, sup, dude? What's going on? Wow, that's 2 shards in a row. That's pretty good. Lucky717 says, I look for the girl I had a crush on, which you met at university, and confess your feelings. You fumbled with her big time, and that would be the way to repair it. That's cool. Oh, Morgan, you're just trying to make me cry, dude. You're doing pretty good at it, too. Yeah. You find your mom who died of an aneurysm as a good mother and gave you good values in life as a warrior. That's wonderful. I think that whatever my streaming hobby, whatever becomes, I always want to be able to pivot into moments like this. Stuff that actually matters to humans. Stuff that we can talk about that people don't talk about. You know, we're all going to die. Are we all going to live? Is really what it is, in my opinion. If you examine your life, you can get the things out of it that you want. I'm proof. You know? I recognize that I was very much in a dark, dark place for an entire school year. And I thought to myself, you know, if there's masks on in the fall, I'm going to go insane. Like actually bat crap crazy insane, maybe. Or just become a shell of myself. That was the smartest thing I've done, was to leave teaching. In my opinion. You know? But not for that answer to that question earlier, though. You find your grandmother, she passed away when you were 10. She was only 56. Yeah. You're only 20, you've never had a close memory of it. Yeah. You know, it's something about whether it's the internet or something. Chad, you have great insights on things. You know, you can take me out of the classroom and I'm always teaching something. And what am I teaching today? I'm teaching how to lose this game really good. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I can go 09. 09. 9-0 backwards. Oh, no, wait, okay. You can take the teacher out of the classroom, and you can't take the classroom out of the teacher, yeah. I'm teaching you about life. What's something that anybody wants to know that I might know? Or that I might... Sometimes, as ridiculous as it seems, sometimes it's like people have so many questions, but they don't want to ask Google or something. They would rather ask somebody that could tell them, that, hey, maybe look this, and then, you know, look, there's gonna be more resources on Google or Bing or somewhere. My friends with it. What's the secret of life? Well, the secret of life is not for me to tell you. It's for you to discover yourself. No one knows the secret of life except for the person living their own. We're out of ads! Oh no! Oh wait, we got it. We got about iOS or Android. Whichever. They're freaking phones. They literally do the same thing. That's a good answer though. I just made that up too. I can't tell you what the secret of life is for you. I can only figure it out for myself. That's really good, dude. That's really good. I feel like I'm like, oh, look at me. I'm a poet and crap. Here's a song about boobies. Boobies, 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 boobies. I love boobies. Thank you. That was literally to see how long I could go without laughing. Arnold or Sylvester? Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Let's look at that one. I love this debate because what defines a Christmas movie? Okay. First off, for me, does the movie happen during or around Christmas? The correct answer is yes. Does it have singing? Yes. Does it have carols? Yes. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Die Hard 2, also a Christmas movie, because there's snow. Morgan, you know how like they say Ghost Frenzy on YouTube says, what the heck did I just come back to? I just had McDonald's. Well, that's what happened. Have you seen the Seamus memes and the McDonald's stuff? It's really funny. Quickly, my mind is always going. It's always going. I've got at least 5 thoughts in my mind. Always. And it's important to realize, just do whatever and have fun. Sometimes I stream so my mind will shut up. You know, like, what is it? The NAACP said a mind is a terrible thing to waste. Well, my mind is a terrible thing. No, it's not. Linda, you're amazing. How are you doing? I'm so glad that you're streaming more. I see it. I get the little notifications. Because how long did it take us to encourage you to stream more, Lindy? What, 5 years, 7 years, something? A while. Yes, Ghost Frenzy. I just said, and now I was basically proving a point that we could talk about seriously life, what the meaning of life, purpose and stuff. And here's a song about boobs, just the randomness that could happen. My mind telling me no, but my body. At least we know you're a boobs guy, not a butt guy. I'm a brain guy. It's been over a year since the last time you did it and been back for a month. I'm so proud of you, dude. Oh, best purchase in life? That's a hard one. I can think of great purchases. My snowball microphone in 2009, because a bunch of songs I made were through that. A notebook that was $1 because I wrote a ton of songs in it. I don't know. Your dog? That's really cool. Now here's my thing. In case anybody ever wants to know.
Want to know more about what Biggie Dude likes? Well, I'm going to tell you. Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm older. I don't know if you knew this. And I love intelligence. Intelligence and curiosity really, really, really are my thing. Because curious people, like that I never watched the Ted Lasso show, but that one thing with the dart scene is one of the most perfect things ever. The people that had no vision or whatever, that there's been tons of people in my life, like any artist or, performer or whatever. There's always people that are going to try to tell you how to live. There's always going to be people that are telling you what to do or belittling you for your hobbies. That guy likes musicals. That guy is a singer. That guy plays guitar, but it's an acoustic guitar. We like this and other stuff. We like metal now. Blah, blah, blah. You have all this noise. And now in the digital world, there's so much more noise of people that you're never going to know and you're never going to encounter. But people that would strive to hurt you or cause pain just for fun, there are people that suck that bad. Will we get to big to swear for a second time on our shows? Do you? I put back family friendly in the tags. Family friendly was not in the tags on the stream the other day. But that Ted Lasso quote was talking about if people had asked me, like people just assume things. People ask, whatever. Well, anyways, I've met so many wonderful humans that were aesthetically pleasing that I could not talk to after 3 minutes because I couldn't. But I was always nice and respectful, but I just knew it doesn't take me too long to figure out how much he got upstairs. It's fun. Exactly. You know, he basically that thing is Ted Lasso basically was underestimated, and he got him. Popcorn, or no, barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce. What's up, M Red Wallet, Red Bunny? But I love intelligent women. And I love people that don't just do the things because they think that's what you're supposed to do. You know, without thought and other stuff. Yeah. Barbecue sauce. It's like bullseye is the barbecue sauce. I don't know if you got that part. Not everybody's going to get that, you know, because that's a Midwestern. Bullseye is a big barbecue sauce thing. Yeah. I forgot what we were talking about. Everybody ask me questions, and then we'll just do it. You pulled a Jimmy WrestleMania 40. Let's go. Let's go, Ghost Frenzy. But yeah, we're yapping. Oh wait, you know what I can do? I'm out of ads here, but I can do this other one. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna exit out of this. Gonna go to the options. Manage login. Yeah, Lucky 717. We'll get to that right in a second. Okay. Barneveld is a town that I've heard of. Why didn't it? Oh my God, did it? Hold on. One moment, please. Sorry, I have to get to the Biggie Dude account, but I gotta do this first. Hello? Okay. I'm not doing that. Thank you. Oh, the counter. Oh my gosh. All right. There we go. Going back to darts, you met some of this quite famous. I don't really know dart players. I just know the things. You have a question? Okay, here we go. Lucky 717. This is a great thing. Okay, I have a question about an issue I'm kind of struggling with. How to find that childlike joy and happiness about everything you love that you think you've lost it. Okay, this is important because every time in our lives something comes up, everybody will have this happen to them. Okay. Everyone will have a moment. Get a Lotus Bischoff McFlurry. Oh wow, neat. Is that like a grimace shake or something? There will come a time where something comes up, whether it's you're confronted with a situation, you're confronted with anger, fear, something, and you will question yourself or burnout, job, something will happen, guaranteed, that will make you question everything that you know. Everybody is going to have this. I'm just saying. But how do you find the childlike joy and happiness about everything that you love and everything you think about. Now think about it. The first thing I would do is look to see who you think is happy. There's a lot of sad people out there. There's a lot of people that are happy, but don't show it in ways that are external. There's a lot of different personalities. There's a lot. There's just a lot. You know what I mean? Life has a great way of making your heart forget about the basic joy. I looked at the stars last night and the clouds, and I was like, dude, that's so far away. And I just did it. You know? It's finding out the things that you love to think about and thinking about them and trying to build the life that you want to build and not that somebody else wants to build. Now, sometimes it's harder when you're with people and family and stuff, you know, and other things. Basically lost to Darsky and left the universe to... I mean, if he's mad, that's why he left. I mean, if you got to realize when you lose the Super Bowl, and if you can get out of there, get out of there. You know what I mean? And then you can apologize later. Oh, this is good. All right. Redwani says, I always feel like in the past I could have created awesome memories, but I didn't take the chance, and I keep saying to myself, I wish I could go back and live the moment again. How do I deal with this? First off, everything I'm going to say is just entertainment purposes only. But you might find comfort in it. There's two answers. Number one, you don't deal with it. You can't go back. You can always second guess yourself. Oh, if I had said this, if I had said that, you know, my brain does weird things, but it's always in the future. And it really does this too. My mind will sometimes think, I wonder what would happen. See where your mind takes you. What would happen? And then what would happen? Would something good happen? Would something bad happen? Would somebody's personality that you know, that's like, you know, this person turned out to be not exactly who I thought they were. Maybe I saved a lot of stuff. You know, you're never going to know. And it's okay. You just have to let it go. And think about, there's nothing you can do about that moment that's gone. But how many moments are there today that you could make a chance, take a change, break away? Yes, I'm quoting Kelly Clarkson. It's okay. Sometimes you just gotta go Kelly Clarkson mode. You know? Yay, Bear! Hi, Sports Bears Bear! I don't have a name yet, but we're working on it. I don't have a voice yet either, but we're working on it too. Bye. Alright, so Katsu says, I remember seeing an image of showing multiple people separated away. Oh, X-Pac, we had to make a first sound. Showing their photos, being happy, which proves often those that struggle don't like showing and put on a happy mask. Oh my god, that's a great thing, but I gotta do a fart sound first.
This just in, Xbox bass drop. Xbox is gonna get a fart sound, but because of the premium subscription that I just made up, you are also going to get the creamiest voice read of this moment. And there it was. And here's the fart sound that you've added for. Everybody type a 1 or 2 in the chat so we can make this happen. We're going to get the card. But here's your fart sound. Oh, excuse me.
But yeah, Redwani, it's a really... Every human does what you do. Everyone thinks to like a moment. It's like, what if I had just done this? Especially people that have hurt people in the heat of the moment or anything. So the biggest thing is just try to give yourself the grace and not In the grand scheme of the universe, all of our lives are pointless. Our sun is 4.6 billion years old. We live 0.00008 zeros if we live to 100 of a percent. That's a lot. You know? Oh, there was that ad. It's a football, like a soccer football ad, where it's a guy and his buddy. And one guy's the happy guy. Hey, and the other guy is just like, and at the end of it, it's like, it shows them like throughout a year. And at the end of it, the guy that's been the sad guy is alive and the other guy is not. It's a very powerful ad. All right, one for Lord, one for, that's a 0, so that's a 2. It is sad. And that's why when I say the things I say, I know that people mask things. I have had to. That last year I taught, people knew I was hurting, but nobody knew how much. Because I couldn't tell anybody. I wanted to be there for my students. I had a support system outside of school and internet and my great friends, so it was all good. But it hurt a lot. Morgan, you're wonderful. Take care, buddy. Thank you for all the great questions. Chris Wolf is awesome. Doobie. That's funny. Hopefully I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know yet. I'm probably not gonna stream the rest of the weekend, but you never know. Streaming helps me get through this easier, but I'm gonna just vibe. I'm gonna wait and see. Let's see here. M says, yeah, I always think it could have been better. I was thinking my senior year, I was regretting not creating more memories with friends because now everybody's separated. They're basically their childhood days. You spend most of the days with them. Yeah. Chilling at the playground, maxing, relaxing. Sorry, that's a Fresh Prince. The biggest suggestion I would have is start over today. If you're, I don't know how old you are. I don't need to know. You know what I mean? If you're not on Facebook, you can get on Facebook and reconnect with some of those people. Old people are on Facebook. A lot of high school people, that's what it is. Or wherever all your people are, or that you would want to, because you can meet in a Discord. Oh, I'm still talking about if you're not on Facebook, Facebook's a great way to reconnect with high school people. I don't know how many I have done that with. I'm older, but it seems there's always a point where you kind of meet up on Facebook. Some people, they meet up on LinkedIn now. Apparently, LinkedIn is kind of okay. I don't use it, but yeah. Beth says, I spent your high school years depressed, hated it. Yeah, you remember when a parents and families were trying to cheer you up? I was the one instead of covering them because you could feel they were going to break it down in tears. Yeah. I'm the one that's always gotten people through their stuff. Always. And I've always known that because of that, I never know who's going to be there for me when I need it the most. It could be and that's why one of my axioms in my life, the things I live by is help as many people as you can. You never know who's going to save you in the end. That's one thing that I've said since high school. I wrote it down in 9th grade because I thought, yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know who's going to save me when I need saving. But During that time of the pandemic, I knew I would be okay. I just didn't know when, and I couldn't see how at that point. But I knew I was going to be okay. There's plenty of people that don't get that feeling. They don't know that. Oh no, we're just what else do we got? Bring on the universe. Bring on whatever we got. We are talking about some really cool things today. Ask me anything about whatever, and we can reframe things for other questions. It's just connecting with humanity, and I love it, and that's what we're doing. I'm playing a game that does not take much mental capacity. We're really vibing. 2024, every chat, every time I'm streaming, something amazing happens just because we're just talking about nonsense. But not nonsense. Things that you just don't have happen in other places. Oh, Beth, thank you so much. Here's a big old hand heart for you. I really love streaming because, Beth has been watching me for 15 years on Blog TV, and part of that was like I was still rebuilding myself after my marriage failed. Even though I was really rebuilt by then, because that was 2005. Blog TV started in 2009, but I basically regained a whole social life and all this and that, and discovered things in my city and this, that, and other stuff, blah, blah, blah. But I wanted more. Like, I didn't want to just do karaoke or open mic night one night a week. I wanted more, and I just realized, dude, I could do this from my house and not go anywhere. Have food, have pee. Take the dogs out. They were both alive at that time. Whole lot of stuff. Like that's how Katsu says. That's how I got, and man got some of your friends. So you helped them out when they needed. Yeah, I don't know how many people care about me because I listened to them first. A lot over the years, tons. Lucky7717 says, if someone asks how I'm doing, all the time I'm saying that I'm fine, though it's not always the case. I don't have that much of a trust towards other people to tell what I really feel, because from primary school until high school, you've been bullied, and it left you a huge mental scar. Only a couple days ago, I thought to myself, I think I need some help, but I don't know where to begin. That's beautiful. Roman and Rue. Rue was actually spelled R-O-O. Not that it matters. Chupacabra dog. Yeah. Rue was an Italian Greyhound. If you ever watched Jenna Marbles, two of her dogs were Italian Greyhounds. I don't even know. I would assume that Kermit is maybe not alive because that was 13 years ago. I hope that Kermit has had a really great life in case he's gone. Kermit the dog, not Frog. It's the joke. Yeah, I hope that Peach is still alive too. And Marbles was older than both of them, so I don't know. But it's Lucky 717. We're living in an age where we're finally getting to where it's okay to really talk about mental health. But usually it's not in person. There's still such a stigma, Yeah, Jen and Jillian got married. Was it last year? I thought it was 21 or 20. I don't remember. Pandemic got me all messed up timelines. But and if there's one thing that and in these things, like, I am not a licensed mental health professional. I am not a life coach. I am not a lot of things. So I always give credit to those people that have dedicated years and lots of study to those things. I am a man that taught for 24 years, junior high choir and general music. I did the drama club, so I understand, putting everybody together and making something out of whatever we got. We are all on this planet together, and sometimes people help us and they have no idea that they ever really do. Some people feel that it's a sign of weakness because of all of it's just what humans have done for centuries. You know, bullying. Look at whether, even if, I'm not going to get into that, but like Salem witch trials is a great example. You know, people died because people were making stuff up, or the grain was really bad, which caused hallucinogens, which could be both. But I'm so relieved that we all can talk about mental health watching Dawson's Creek in 1998. Oh my God, yeah, right. Talking about it is not a sign. A sign of strength. Yeah. You know. And there's hard times. And sometimes you just gotta say, hey, I know you're going through a lot right now. And we really need you. Don't say, but we really need you. And we really need you. You know what I mean? I just got a really weird energy thing. I used to get this thing when I was out at bars, when I was just happy and in the zone and just laughing and having a great time. Every now and then I would just get this feeling that I was about to ask, or that I was just and some of you have been around when I've gotten that feeling. I feel that somebody's supposed to ask me a question that's important for them. I don't know who, I don't know what, and there's just something that somebody is thinking about putting it in the chat, and they're afraid. I'm not. Everything I'm feeling right now is authentic. I don't know why I feel like I had to say that, but I felt like I had to say it. And then if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Just watched an episode where girls her brothers died, started taking like, oh. Wow. Yeah. I sometimes wonder. Things are the 90s. I would love to go watch like an episode of 90210 or something and just see what they thought was important back then. But a lot of times it's just relationships and dealing with life. Everybody has goals. And then if you're a couple with goals and then one of the goals changes, or maybe one of you isn't as realistic in your goals as possible. I don't know. It's those things never talked about really important stuff. You know, that show came out, I think I was in 10th grade. When did 90210 come out? Was it 89 or 90? Let's find out. Beverly Hills 90210. Season 1. 1990! Oh my God. October 4th, 1990. I was a junior in high school. I'm old. Beverly Hillbillies. There you go. Alright, ask more questions. Let's talk about stuff. Or not. I don't know. There's this vibe. I don't care. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Shout out to everybody on Twitch. I love y'all. Hope life is good. And remember, I can just disappear. Oh, I reappeared. I turned into a thumb. I don't know. Snoozer. I'd be a great person to adopt a pet from the shelter. Thoughts? I still think of the animals that I've had in my life, and I can't. The only way I would be able to have a new pet is if I started dating somebody that had pets, or that we got them together, or whatever. I'm also single, so that's not something I have to worry about. You know? And pets are responsibility. You know? Pets are responsibilities. And now that I'm going to more trips and other things, I think maybe I don't need to worry about that. I don't know. I know I would be a great pet owner again. However, I'm also really great at not owning a pet too. Your life purpose is your pets and your job as a social worker. That's beautiful. But that's wonderful. I mean, pets, they teach us a lot. They really do. And I never wanted pets. And the former wife, she always had them and wanted them. And to her credit, when she had left, I had all the animals. And they got me through everything, you know. It was a blessing in disguise. And they were great. And I do love that I have evidence of them, video evidence on they were our pets. They were our pets. You know, I did not clarify that very well. So yeah. And we're talking, this is 2005, so that's a long time ago. But when she moved into like collegiate housing, because she was back in college at the time, and you know, they couldn't have lived there. So, oh, I forget. Like, oh wait, I can buy them on this account. But definitely got to get through some of this stuff. But yeah. Beth, I hope you're having a really great day. And everybody that's just chilling and vibing, hope that you're finding successes in whatever you're doing, whether it's playing SuperCard or doing all sorts of other cool things. You're really wonderful, and I'm thankful for your being alive and stuff. So take that and enjoy it. Having a bad night. Aw. Well, I'm glad this is making it better, because it's, you know, I'm just being me. I'm just, every day I just try to be the best version of myself. And then I reflect and I think about life. And I think, you know, I was pretty cool today. I pretty much feel that every day. I've had so much fun in things I never thought would be, you know, around. I really have a lot of cool things. You know? I've been having weird feelings where I think something really cool is a lot of really cool things are going to happen to me and by me in the rest of this year. I've got really, really weird feelings, like great feelings. And I don't know what it entails. I don't know who it entails other than myself. I just feel alive, and it's really cool. I don't know. But yeah. And we got a little over an hour till Schmackdown Live comes around. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna eat some food a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna make egg rolls or sandwiches or egg rolls and sandwiches. Oh, Beth, thank you so. Oh! I have to read that in the voice right here.
And now, a wonderful testimonial from Beth. Beth says, wait, we gotta put piano on this, okay? Whoops, hold on. That's wrong. Hold on. I gotta right-hand it or left-hand it. Beth says, you touch a lot of people. In an appropriate way. That was in quotes. Thank you for being you.
And scene. I was just that guy. That was the guy right there. Let's go. Oh my goodness. You ever just be goofy like for your life? I know I did. I was goofy once and I said, hey, that's fun. Let's go. You know, physically I might be 50, but I do not feel it, you know. My heart and mind feel 33. Like it's my first time making a YouTube video, or the first time I ever did a stream on Blog TV in 2009. Technically December 30th, 2008, but I digress. And the main things about streaming are still the main things. Like, everybody's just looking for something. Looking for entertainment, looking for connection, looking for love in all the wrong places. A lot of people meet their people on these places, things, niner. Some have found a way to make a lot of money from it, you know, it's kind of neat. Yeah, dude, like when I turned, like my birthday in December, when I hit 50, I was like, how am I 50? And then I realized I feel like I'm more like I'm 3. Like I feel like, or just about to turn 3. I think my life changed as soon as I left teaching. Because then it was going to be on my own accord and my own hopes and thoughts and dreams. Yeah. I don't know. I just have so much thanks in my life. Lucky717 says, I wish that I could be the best version of myself every day, just like you. But I'm not at that stage of my mind yet. First off, you can be. I'm going to say that right now. And there's no such thing as being the best version of yourself every day. It's the thought of trying to be the best of yourself. Like, if something bad comes up, how do you react? Can you react with dignity and grace? Or are you going to yell at people and further make things worse? But if you do choose grace, where do you put that energy? For me, I will sometimes, like when I'm angry, I'll just yell out to nobody. You can't do that if you're in person. Or you get to the car and turn the radio up for that sweet sound. That's Eric Carmen, not Cartman. Make me lose control, turn the radio up on that sweet sound. Hold me close, never let me go. Keep this feeling alive, make me lose control. That's from like the 80s. It's stuck in my head. If I didn't sing it out right there, it literally would have been in my head for the entire night. But anyways, something like that. Life is weird and beautiful. Yeah. Lindy says, I've been pretty quiet through this, but I just want to say this is honestly a conversation that your brain needed this week. Aw. So thank you all. Feeling grateful for being in chat tonight. Y'all gonna make me cry. Thank you very much. Thank you all for being alive. Thank you for being here. Thank you for just thinking that I'm worth your time. Really. Because of all the things that anybody could be doing, you're here just listening to this middle-aged man talk about life and being happy and stuff. But Lucky717, if you want to improve yourself, just say, like the first thing you do when you wake up or the last thing you do before you go to sleep, think to yourself, hey, today I want to live a life of awesomeness that I choose somehow. Let me talk to you. What's up, Bucket? And or look to see what other people do. Check out the Googlies. Check out you know what I think people could do that would make them happier is do the 16 personalities. I should become a therapist because I'm pretty good at it. I would rather do this. Because this is entertainment. What's up, Showtime Quinn? How are ya? It's good to see you. My eyes are just not adjusting sometimes. I don't know. I got a headache too. A long time. It's been a while. But Lenny, thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. And everyone. I just have an appreciation for all humanity. You know? I know some of you are in ads right now, but you're all wonderful people. In case, you didn't know this. So I would like to shout out all the workers, lurkers, and twerkers. And everybody else. Beth, that is so amazing too. I have to read this out loud. Yeah. I'll wait a second. Yeah. Wait, Beth can read this because she's subbed. Biggie, you make a huge impact. I searched for you 14 years after Blind TV shut down. That's amazing. That is really amazing. And Lindy, now we're out of an ad. It's not just entertainment. It's an environment where everyone feels safe. It's a rare thing to have. So never underestimate your worth. Oh, okay. I say that these things are for entertainment purposes only as a protection to myself because I'm not licensed. It's the same thing as saying this is not financial advice. You know what I mean? I'm not legally qualified to be the therapist, be all these things, have the education and the training and blah, blah, blah. I state my stuff, and that's why it's better for me to just do this way. I'm very good at listening, but therapists, you have to have specific things. And I worry that if I ever did learn about how to provide therapy, I worry that I would lose sight of the person. And that I would think, oh, they're saying this. That means they're this. Like it's like symptoms. You know what I mean? Doctors, if you tell them you got something and it's confirmed, it's there. You know what I mean? It's just it's a safety precaution, Lindy. I'm very well aware that people really care about me. I think that people are very well aware that I truly care about them. And I think that people think that I'm amazing because they tell me a lot. However, I don't have to be a poo-poo head about it. I can just be this. And for the ones that really, really care, and the ones that really, really, really want to get to know me, their lives are just so much more happier. As told by a couple of people that are very, very close friends of mine for a long time last night. Sometimes my friends make me cry too, you know? And I don't have all the answers. I don't even know half the questions. Everybody put Biggie Dance in chat because I miss my dad. Thank you. I love him. Max and Maya. Max and Maya. Let's go. Thank you for following me. Thank you for the first time chat. You're amazing. We got the Biggie Dads. We got life. Life is really cool. And I'm so thankful to be sharing this existence and experiences with you all. Yeah. So, questions for me, question for her. Biggie Mom is good. She's healing from her the hip whatever, because all the fluid that was going to her hip and stuff. Oh, I can't win. Nice, cool. She was a little sad because it could be a little bit longer healing process than she was expecting, but it's still better than what it was, and it's only going to get better further than all this stuff. Hey, we won that one. We got a shot. Nope, the shot's gone. Okay. But yeah. I don't know. I don't think she's doing physical therapy. I think she did it for a very, very short time and they realized she didn't really need it or something. I don't actually know. I know she still got the wound vac, but it's taken a lot longer to fill up a canister. I know that one. You know. But yeah. But she is doing well. You know? And this isn't a weekend where I saw her last weekend, so she was in great spirits, which is good. She's kind of getting that like, there's like a bunch of things in my life and in hers where it's just kind of like hurry up and wait. And I'd like to reiterate for people because just because I don't know why I say this. My things that I'm hurry up and waiting and stuff. It's all about. It's not anything. Excuse me. Anything to do with a person or people or anything. It's all about like opportunities that I've done everything that I can do and I just have to wait. You know. Yeah. Lucky717 says, I wouldn't have thought I'd be chatting about the things that bother me on a stream that I get some happiness from, but hey, weird things have happened, and that's why we love you. Let's go! I am who I am. I'm a goofy goober with a heart of gold, and I have fun. And some of the best fun is just helping people or feeling like I'm helping people because they tell me I'm helping, so you know it feels good. But just being a part of this whole humanity thing. Go Riley P! Really, a millionaire. Are you a millionaire? Because you should be. Thank you. Unless it's Riley. A Riley-onaire. I don't know what that means. But, dude, I'm really doing badly in this bout. Wait, it's 7-2. We lost. That's good. But, there's just, like, I felt there was energy that I needed to stream. I'm not going to stop streaming at 3:33 either, in 10 minutes. I think that the vibes are here, are helping, whatever. And maybe there's stuff that I need to help get through that I don't even know, because it might just pop up, you know what I mean? You know? M4XMC, thank you for following me. Hey. I don't know. But if there's one thing I've learned, is that I've learned a lot. And I still have so much to learn. What is this game? This game is WWE SuperCard. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. How are you, Wolfie? Hope you're having a Wolfie day. Yeah, I thought I would check Twitch and you and Super Zelda got barbecue. Yeah! JB is awesome. I love that guy. We've been streaming for a long time. And today we're just talking about all sorts of life stuff. We've talked about certain things. We've talked about happy things. We've talked about trying to help people become the best version of themselves. We have yapped and clapped and snapped and dapped. But not napped. We have not napped during this stream because we're awake. We're wide awake, just like that song. Feel free to ask me any questions about anything. I don't talk about political or politics or religion stuff usually because those are divisive topics, and my whole purpose in life is to help everybody become the best version of themselves and have us all have as much fun as possible. I mean, this is a mission statement too. Happy today, you are awesome. I am, I like that one. May I suggest adopting a kitty? By adopting one, you save two. I am allergic to most cats. Giants is amazing. Giants is awesome. It's the best mode there is. Unless you have Ring Domination under a Flash things. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Dang it. The good thing I've got the things on. Yeah, but Giants is the best. You wait till they get the 25% low health, and then you just go ham. And then then you're done Friday. Riley, I don't know if you're a member of his Discord. I don't have that information right now. I know that I'm not going to publicly talk about the thing that I saw that they're going through with the thingy. Everything that you would want to know would probably be in the Discord, his Discord, or check a YouTube video or check a thing. I don't know, but I have noticed that I know he's going through stuff. I don't fully know all of it, and it's not any of my. I'm not at liberty to say anything, even if I, did know. You know what I mean? I'm very respectful about other people's stuff, especially when they're going through it. That's just fair, especially in this place, this day and age on the internet where anybody can say anything. You also just heard your neighbor scream. Maybe they're watching a scary movie. I hope so. Okay. Not getting half heroic on RD. I'm going on to Giants. Yeah. That's what I would do. Maybe. Maybe they're born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. I make that joke like at least 3 times a week. Why? I don't know. Effective advertising, I think. Scream of pleasure, perhaps. Perhaps. It's a Friday night. Maybe they just got paid. Because sometimes when you just got paid, you just got, hey, that's a good thing. You know, it's like everybody knows. I taught for a long time. It's like, hey, did you know? It's like, just got paid Friday night. Yeah, I love that song. It's fun. It's just like, there's just so many things that are ingrained to me because of what I did for so long. It's just like, oh wow button. Dear Lord. I just had like 3 thoughts of silly things pop into my head, and I laughed at each one of them. So here's my question for everyone as we reach almost the 3:33 area of the stream. What are your goals and hopes and dreams for this weekend up through Sunday night? And while you're answering or thinking about that, I'm also going to be thinking about it too. So in case anybody wants to know, I'm going to brainstorm in my mind a little bit. You know? And I'm also going to look at Twitter X. Going to give it to you for a quick second. Ooh. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, good to know. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Oh, when is that? All right, so I have to look at something that's really exciting to me is the Bitcoin halving, coin market cap. And it's like, it's happening within a short amount of time. Or did it already happen? Oh, countdown, okay. So, oh my gosh, in 1 hour and 6 minutes, apparently, the Bitcoin block reward. This is what the halving means. Okay, so Bitcoin is a cryptocurrency, and the workers that the computers that are hooked up to the network, in order to mine the currency, they're basically solving really, really complex mathematical equations or cryptography. And what that does is these things secure the block on the blockchain, which is a blockchain is basically a public ledger. Like, let's say I've got $1 billion and you've got 4 cents, and I give you $200 million on this blockchain. Everybody sees that I did that. Okay. Everybody knows what everybody's got, basically. It started with 0 coins in 2010 or 2008. I don't remember. 2000. It was because of 2000. I think it started in 2010. Because it all came about because of the housing crisis in 2008, where basically the entire economy blew up. Yeah. So it started with every block would reward 50 Bitcoin. Okay. And every 4 years, the amount of rewards would be halved. So this is the third halving. 2012, the reward went from 50 Bitcoin to 25 Bitcoin a block. 2016, it went to 25 to 12.5. 2020, it went from 12.5 to 6.25. And in an hour and 5 minutes, it's going from 6.5 to 3.125. And then in 4 years, in 2028, it'll go to 1 point, and then I think by 2040, all of the 21 million Bitcoin will be minted and there will never be any more. Okay, so that just makes sense. Do nothing social because introvert. You know what's really funny? That's another reason why I don't want to get pets, I don't think, because I didn't realize I was an introvert until after my pets were gone. You know, I thought I was really introverted, and then when I really and when I quit drinking, I realized, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm not an introvert anymore. I'm not an extrovert anymore, or whatever. Or maybe I never really truly was. But yeah, I just starting to do ring domination. There's plenty of Bitcoin is digital currency, basically. If you understand V-Bucks, you can understand thing. Bitcoin is digital. That was weird. There was a little ant on my glasses, and I don't know how it got there. But it definitely was there. What do V-Bucks do? Riley. What can you do with V-Bucks? Buy things Fortnite. Bitcoin is the same thing, except instead of just Fortnite, you can do it with anything. Digital goods, physical goods. Yeah, it's basically that. In order to get it, you either trade money to get the V-Bucks, or you trade money to get the currency. It's like money, but online. Exactly. Hey, Kira, what's up? Oh, my God.
And now, a really wonderful joke written by our wonderful correspondent, Kira Ashton. And I quote, "You could say the ant was asking if they could be a 10 ant in your home." Follow me for more life-altering amazingness. Let's go.
Kira, we're on a good one today. We're talking about all sorts of stuff. Lady with a sub. 1 Bitcoin is near what is it at now? I don't know what the exchange rate is for Canadian to US. Let's see here. Coin market cap. Right now, currently, Bitcoin is trading at 1 for $63,600. There was a time where I bought 5 of them for $600 a piece. I don't have any of them anymore. Beth is trying to get me to... Beth is going all Sarah McLachlan. Here we go. A cat is a roommate who you don't have to socialize with if you don't want to. Excuse my persistence. You're just such a nice guy who would just house a little kitty who could be... Yeah. I will remember you. I'm allergic to cats. Most of them. Like, except Sphinx is probably... Like, hairless cats, maybe. Beth, you're like, I love the persistence, but I'm really good at being me, you know. Hi, I'm Sarah. Get a cat. I will remember you. Sorry, I have one more. You can do the normal antics. Oh my God, Kira, ask me questions. We have kind of just been yapping and flapping our trapping. I feel so alive today, and I think we really try to make the world a little happier. And I think we might. CK Nova! Let's go! Oh my gosh, you're in an ad. Oh no, wait. We're going to snooze this ad because I got enough built up. Okay. CK Nova says, "What up, buddy? I've not watched you for a while. Not been on the game for a bit. Used to watch you back in the day when I got Damian Sandow as my freebie. in Survivor tier. Glad to see you. You want to see something? I'm going to show you something right now. Look at that. My champion is still Damian Mizdow. Let's go. Yeah. That's great. Oh God, put on the stage. Arm. What do you think would be a good... What do you think... Oh, yeah. What do you think would be a good pizza topping that isn't already a pizza topping? Riley, thank you so much. You're wonderful. I'm glad you're here today. I'm gonna reframe that question and everything. You did your little chant to get it. I was so mad. I was so happy. Hercules. I don't remember that was one. Mizdow! He's so over right now. I remember that. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Here's the best thing. I actually have a song that you can listen to on Spotify called the Pineapple Pizza Debate song. I don't even know if that's the name of the song. But it basically says a lot of people argue about it. And my opinion doesn't matter what I think. If you want to put pineapple on your pizza, put pineapple on your pizza. I personally I've had it with ham. A Hawaiian pizza is great. You don't believe pineapple belongs to pizza? Okay, that's it is. The point is,
here's the real point. Here's the real point. It doesn't matter. Do what you want to do. There it is.
Yeah, I gotta tell my friend I'm streaming. Oh, in case you heard that really quickly, I will tell you. Wait, hold on. I'm streaming. Love you long time. Oh my gosh. I do LYLT. That means love you long time. I love you long time. Blink, 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 bye, 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 yeah, buddy. Yeah. Okay. You figured. Well, okay. Okay. When did stream again? 3 hours, 41 minutes ago. I should say at the bottom of the page, I think. One drunk night, you want to put a banana on pizza. I've heard good things about it. I don't know what. I love jalapenos on pizza. Riley, I stream a lot. But I'm probably taking this weekend off to catch up on things like I haven't watched Fallout. I haven't watched a lot of things. I don't know. I might watch a lot of streamers to get some inspirations. But I stream a lot. So that's good. But only 3-4 hours usually, because my voice is my primary instrument. So I don't stream 10 hours usually unless it's drops, which I hope we have drops in February or April or October or May. I went from I hope we have drops in February, which already happened, October, which is way far, and then April, which is the month that we're in that we don't have drops, to then the one I was actually thinking of. So that's where my mind is. Yeah. Stream time in the car. Don't worry about it, Riley. You're amazing. Don't worry about it. Remember, all of my streams, there's so many places where on the internet, and it's not, where if you say one thing that one person in the chat might think is kind of stupid or something or whatever, they'll just bombard you for it. That doesn't happen here. This is a safe environment where anybody can be themselves as long as we're okay. Let's see here. Jalapenos. I love jalapeno on the pizza. Kira, what's pizza, banana? Ooh, not bad. Mr. Bacon? Yeah, you know it. What? Drops of Jupiter. I try not to do actual covers of things. I can make up a bad version of it. It's only 4 chords, pretty much. See, okay. Safe, you say? I see you walking down these halls on your own. Give me your lunch money. No, here's a bone. Okay. I'll not be chatting while I was grinding ring down. That's fine, Riley. You're wonderful. That's why I always say shout out to all the lurkers, workers, and twerkers, because I know that people like to listen to the sound of my voice because there's something relaxing and calming to it. There's no sounds other than me making up a song or playing piano. So I'm also a great secondary stream because now people, and I know this because I do it, I'll listen to 3 streams at a time. Sometimes the balance of my favorite thing, oh my God, when I've got 3 different streams going on and somebody will say like one thing, like, oh my God. And then somebody else says it and then somebody else, like, it's almost like how does this happen? With 3 unrelated things just saying the exact same thing at a close to time. I've had it a couple of times. Yeah. CK Nova says, I feel like your voice is the narrator / dad voice. I think that's why people like it. You want to know a secret? You want to know a secret? I'm going to tell you a secret. Secret time. What I do is I allow my voice to just resonate. And what the way you do this, it's a great, I remember seeing it in a TikTok, but I already knew it. And that's like, if you basically exhale and you go, this is where that exhale, and then there's your natural thing. That's basically where, yeah, of course, Beth, ask me any personal question. I'm really, really good. Oh, Kira, oh wow. Okay, it said that last word was something different. When you're watching 3 players playing the same boss and being at the same time. Oh yeah, I've done that. Like where 3 of my boys or whatever are doing everything. Great question. Do I wish I had had kids? My answer to that has changed so much as my years have advanced. I always thought that I would have kids. I always did. I always wanted them. I thought I would be a great dad because a lot of people said I would be a great dad. Why is there another freaking ad right now? Godfather Sick, what's up? I don't really play that much, Riley. You might be in an ad, so you might not even see this. I watch a lot of it. I play like once or twice a year at conventions and stuff. Or when my friends, when I surprise my friends. Hi, Godfather Sick. Oh wait, Beth, you're here, so I can talk to the phone. As usual, you made a bad time better just by you. Marianne Haney, you're so wonderful. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night because you're amazing. Thank you, Marianne Haney, for being you. I will be on TikTok again next week. I had to figure some stuff out, and I'm still figuring it out. You know. But Kid Talk when you're ready. Yeah. No, I'm aware. I'm not gonna win that. But and then we'll get to Kieran's stuff. I know Rocksmith is what I would teach, or what I would tell people to play guitar. You know, all the other ones, you're not playing guitar. Rocksmith actually teaches you how to play guitar. All right, so I always thought I was going to have kids. And then I was with somebody that wanted kids. And I wanted to make sure that we had a strong financial foundation and we're in super debt before we had kids. Didn't get to that part. We had grown up, we grew apart. I don't need to say anything other than that. And the older you get, I taught for a long time. And the longer I taught, I was like, well, I got the dogs. They're like kids, you know. And then and as the dogs passed away, like my Roman, the Weimaraner has been gone for 10 years. I always thought, well, now I don't have to worry about it that much, you know. I can either maybe meet somebody that already has kids, you know. Like for the right person, that's okay, you know what I mean? And then I left teaching. And then I didn't see all those kids that I used to see. And now they're older and other stuff, you know? And the thing is, if it's just me, I'm fine being myself. I'm fine being on my own for the rest of my life if that's what happens. Because I really love who I am. I love what I do. I love everything. I think that I'm at a point where I want to challenge those opinions. I don't want to just automatically think that because now I'm 50 that I don't want kids. I could have kids. I mean, look at Robert De Niro. He's like 80 something. He just had a kid, you know. I don't know what I'm going to want, but right now, as long as I'm single, I don't need a kid by myself. If I ever am in a relationship with somebody and she wants to have kids and we talk about it, like everything, maybe that'll happen. The best part is I don't know. And I don't need to know. I don't know. Weenie is cool. I don't know who the heroic is. I hope that you find out. Anybody know who the heroic is? Anybody there yet? SuperCard player, would you like to collab with them? I've collaborated with so many of them, and really anybody. Ask me if you know. I've done plenty of videos with JB. Collabs don't really do what they used to, though. You know what I mean? A stream collab would do better than a video collab these days, I think. Maybe that's would be cool. Like, you know, stream together a +1 during drops or something. Maybe. I don't know. That's interesting. But, Beth says, I'm 38 and female and love kids, but, like, I just don't want them. I just don't want to worry about a little person I love more than anything for the rest of my life. That's a great point. You know? Oh, all right. So Kira says, if you could, and this is for everybody, if you could all relive one of, I can't read right now. If you could relive one moment of your life on repeat, what would you all pick? I can't tell you that. Normal people normally do videos together, not streams. Yeah, but those things don't really do what they used to do. I'll be honest with you. Like, they haven't done, like, those types of collaboration videos. They haven't grown both channels since, like, season 3, in my opinion. When you guys stream. Oh, nice. WrestleMania 40 is Drew McIntyre for Heroic Weenie, and Royal Rumble is Giovanni Vinci. Giovanni Vinci. Now, I don't believe in living one moment over, good or bad. But there's a couple of moments I'd love to relive a few times, and they're private, and I'm not going to talk about that. When you brought your cat home from the shelter. Oh, are you saying when you got here? Oh, Riley, I just realized that you were answering the question. You're wonderful. I'm 40, WrestleMania 40, on both accounts. Both the Smile for Biggie Dad and the Biggie Dude account. I will say that I am going to end the stream in 33 minutes because that is when SmackDown Live starts. Yeah. You're just hearing my TV. Let's go, Ghost Frenzy. WD-40? WM-40 is WrestleMania 40. It happened 2 weeks ago in Philadelphia, and I was there. Kira says, I'm 26, don't really want kids. I like adventuring, going into dangerous places, dangerous things. I don't think that as a person I can sit down and care for a little person because you would be bored. You know, there's so many different things. That makes sense. SmackDown is in a half hour, yes. Because it's Friday, right? It is Friday? It is Friday. Okay. Dude, yesterday I thought it was Friday the whole day, almost. Drew would be an F4 if it was like, wow, nice. But it's like the kid thing. And that's why I don't like it when somebody asks, and this is just in general. My answer to the kid thing is so indicative of where I am in my life when I'm thinking about certain things. When somebody says, what's your favorite this? I can't do it because I don't think of it as today. I think of it as what was it a year ago, a month ago, 6 weeks ago. And then it's impossible. I think that's a personality thing. I think a lot. All right, my the Briggs-Myers or Myers-Briggs MBTI, I'm an INFJ hyphen A, which means the type of style is called the advocate, like Paul Heyman. A means assertive. That last thing either is A or T. A means assertive, means I basically I have my vision and I bring it to the world. Turbulent means things happen to you rather than you choosing it, pretty much, you know. I'm the master of my fate. I'm the captain of my soul. INFP, I have a lot of people in my life that are INFPs, and they're all amazing. For real. A lot of great teacher friends had that. I think when I took that, we took the test. Oh my God. Dear Lord, was it? I think it was 2007. At that point, I was an ENFJ because of how I interpreted things. I very much realized that I am not an extrovert. Like I can go like a week without leaving my house if I need to, if necessary. It's kind of funny. And the counteractive, like in this stream, I talk to hundreds of people. You know, it's like in my mind it works. You know, because like I'm a performer and I'm making things up and I'm talking and this like, but technically I'm in my house. You know what I mean? How many shards? I don't know. I can't see. I'm in the middle of a game, Riley. Don't know. But I'll find out soon. I don't know anything of Fallout yet. I've never played any of the games. I have not watched any of the stuff. I'm probably going to do it this weekend because a lot of people are talking about it. And what I found, and I'm fascinated by this, there are so many people that are in the same situation as I am that loved that show so much that they started playing it. You know what I mean? I don't think my message came through. Oh, CK, let me see. The last thing I saw you say was, I feel your energy would be perfect to be a dad. That was the last thing I saw before that message you just wrote. You know what? I like internet's cool uncle. I mean, that's what I am. I'm the internet's cool uncle. I'm not the internet's creepy uncle. I'm the cool uncle. You know there's a creepy uncle and the cool uncle. I'm the cool uncle. The clunkle. Why is the YouTube Oh, that's just because YouTube is always the encoding thing. It goes through different things. It's always 5 to 10 to 20 seconds behind. You'll copy and paste it. If it's, yeah, try that, CK. I also, this stuff. But yeah. It's okay, Riley. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions about anything. I am leaving in 27 minutes. Kira always has great questions. I know that I put you on the spot sometimes. Personal questions. For some reason, it doesn't come through for me. If it's if you're trying to drop a link or a thing that looks like a link with a dot and a something, or split up the message, maybe I don't know. I see the chat on the left and it doesn't come through. I'm reading your chat right now. No, a link, not a link, just a paragraph. Maybe it doesn't want a paragraph. Wait, did you already, let me see here. No, I haven't gotten any paragraphs. Oh, here we go. I always thought when I was younger I'd have kids by 25, and now I'm turning 26, and I feel like I'm only just getting my life together and a plan for the future. I just don't want to get too old when I have the same impact like my kids or my parents as they were young, when they had a lot of things and it was great. They were your best friends, and you feel you wouldn't be able to do that if you had kids too late. I understand. Beth, you're wonderful. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night, and take care. And thanks for being here. We had a lot of fun today. We're almost done with the solo here. I think there's 6 shares left. Riley, that was to answer your question earlier. You know, it's funny. I always thought I'd have kids early. Yeah, that's fine, Riley. You're amazing. Thanks for hanging out here. I never thought I'd have... I thought that I would have kids. I got to the point where I didn't want them anymore. And then... now that I've got the time... maybe I'll have kids. Maybe I won't. The point is, it's not going to be up to me alone. Or like, you know, or if I end up with somebody that is a single mom or something like that. You know what I mean? I live in a world, I very much feel like I'm in a world of possibilities. You know? And not probabilities. And that means that things that seem highly improbable, like a year ago today, if you had told me that I would be a Twitch partner in a year, I would have been like, no, it won't. Because I won't apply. There's no reason for me to apply. Even if I got the views and stuff, there's no reason for me to do it. And then I thought about things and I said, you know, why not just apply? There's nothing wrong with it. The worst that happens is I don't get it, and I didn't tell anybody. And then I got it. I see people really, really work hard for it too. Really, and they have all the numbers and stuff. I only got accepted once I connected my YouTube and my Twitter things. You know? Okay, if I didn't play SuperCards at all when I started YouTube and Twitch, what other route do I think I would have gained to gain an audience? Oh, I remember, Kira, I started streaming in 2009, 2008. I was making music and just talking. I could have totally just done that. And then I didn't stream for a while because school got really hard in 2011 to 2013. I was streaming less. What's up, CK? Yeah. Winning the lottery? I've already won the lottery. The lottery of life. I have a brain that helps me do amazing things. I have a brain that helps me connect with amazing people. I have a brain that knows that I don't ever have to use anybody. I can just be myself and make the world better in that way. And so many people I love it when people get it. I love it when people understand that I'm just vibing and life is freaking awesome. Because in this space, there's so many people that think you're... What's a good way to put this? Yeah, Riley, I don't need the play-by-play. You're amazing. I don't care which is the head, but you're awesome. Wait, oh.
Breaking news. Beth has just farted. Fart sounded. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
CK Nova says, you're honestly so bubbly and it rubs off onto people. I have a very good aura. I have a great energy. I love who I am. I'm goofy. I don't care. I walk here's the line. Over here's the goofy, here's the serious, and I'm just going, wee. That's me. I try to make the most of every day that I have, even if it's not doing anything to recharge. You know? Lindy, you are so amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing all your homies over. And it's so great to see you. And we will see you soon. And keep up the good stuff. And I'm so glad you're streaming. I have to catch your streams again. Because you're so cool. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, sir. You're an inspiration full of good vibes. Just trying to be the best version of myself. And like I say, I'm just a guy who knows who he is and loves what he does. And loves who he is. And I appreciate the kind words, Lindy. I really do. Riley says, you're great, you bring joy to all your viewers. I hope so. Or at least a little less sad for a little bit. You know, if you read this happy today, you are awesome. And you feel for a minute or two that you feel like you're awesome, even though you were awesome the whole time. You know. It's you that does it. I'm just the guy, you know, going like... Yeah. Beth says, we love B. Thank you so much. All right, so here we go. Do you think people should go back to the old way of flirting, getting a potential and not using dating apps and just be confident to go up to someone? What's dating? I will say this. That was and Steve. Okay. I've been single a while. And up until... Wait, hold on. I was on... The last dating app I was on was Bumble. Because I liked the idea of the woman going first. I liked that idea. Because if somebody believes in me enough or my potential enough to say, hey, I think you're interesting, maybe we talk some. I love that. I've always loved it when the woman goes first. However, doesn't really happen a lot. Whether it's society or because I am not exactly the most normal person in the world. Whatever reasons, that doesn't happen a lot, you know. But about a month ago, I don't remember the exact date. I just said, you know, I've been on this Bumble thing for 5 years. I've had matches, bunch of matches. And they always expire. I think in the 5 years I was on Bumble, I actually talked to 3 people and met 0 of them. So there's that. How much is left? Well, it goes to Monday, you know. Some people are into that, Kira. Some people, there's an age that they've grown up with these types of apps. And if they're not looking for full lots of stuff, and just they want some fun for an evening, then it's different, you know? I don't know. But I'm not on any dating apps. I don't care anymore. Either somebody I vibes with me or doesn't. I'm gonna live every day that I got, and it's beautiful. You know? A lot of people are scared of rejection. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got plenty of time, Riley. No problem. But, I'm Yeah. I forgot what we were talking about. Lots of cool stuff. Oh, dating apps. Some people, I know plenty of people that have met their significant other slash husband, wife, whatever, in a bar, in a church, in online, in a chat room, on TikTok. I've known 3 couples that are married because they met on TikTok. It doesn't matter. It's just like, if you think about it, anything is a dating app. People have met on Twitch. People have met in games. People have met in World of Warcraft or, whatever. Dare I say, some people met on Club Penguin a long time ago and became friends and relationships, and now they're old enough to be married to each other. There we go. I didn't want that to get creepy for a bit, because they could have, Yeah, if you had Club Penguin on your bingo card today, you won. Good job. I've seen how much time and effort people that are truly looking for somebody. I see how much time and effort and money and other things that they put into it. And it's a waste. Unless it's not. Some people, they feel like they need to be with somebody or they don't exist. It's the worker bee type of thing. Habbo Hotel? No, what is that? I don't know that. What's up, David G? How are you? Riley, you're amazing. We're almost done with this guy. We've got him on the big dude account, or the second account, not this one. Habbo sounds like it's fun to say. But yeah, we're streaming up until SmackDown starts in 15 minutes. Feel free to ask me any question. Adventure Quest, I remember those. So much to do and so many people. Yeah. We'll probably get through these 5 bouts, maybe 6. But yeah, we had a lot of deep stuff today. Habbo was like Club Penguin. Oh, okay. That's cool. PC browser game? Thank you. That makes sense. David, I'm really good. When's the last time I talked to you? It's been a while. It feels a couple months or more. I don't remember. Spend too much time making us. You're off. All right, bye, Riley. Take care, buddy. Thanks for being here, and have a great one. Do you know what I would do if I could, like, help the zeitgeist or the way things work? Anybody that says, "Oh, anybody you meet online is not going to be important to you," I just stop saying that ever. And if your parents tell you that, they'd be like, and ask them how they met. And if they say anything that was online related, tell them to shut up. Nicely, respectfully, of course. That stigma of that is just ridiculous, and I'm done with it. I'm done with it. All right, we need power or toughness. Wah, wah. No, perfect game. 12-hour chef shifts, yeah. What interesting things do you hope there's still hidden in the ice? Not microbes that will kill all of civilization. Not methane gas, like in the permafrost, which is we have some problems. We're gonna have to do a lot of problems. I hope that we can take care of the planet soon, so that we can grow enough to get off of it and take care of this one too, and all that good stuff. Yeah. Doing trial. Oh wow. Do you remember those Facebook games? Like Mafia Wars? Remember those? Those were the day. And you had to invite all of your friends. If you could be reincarnated, you'd want to be permafrost? You think there's a virus in the ice? Well, think about it. There was a lot of living things here before humanity. And if all of that's frozen and there's stuff in there, yeah, there's a film based on that, pretty sure. I think it's called X-Files. Farmville, Cityville, Frontierville, Yoville, yeah, like permafrost, the tundra, the frozen tundra. There's a lot of it's, yeah, thousands, if not millions, of bacteria and viruses. Yeah, it's just, if you really think about it, it makes you think. Yep, that's what I think anyway. I'm currently thinking about what I'm eating for dinner. I don't think I want to have sushi yet. Because that, basically sushi, it's frozen from Aldi's. I'll leave it out for an hour. I'll start a cardio, an hour cardio thing. And then by the time I'm done with cardio, it's thawed enough to where I can eat it and not freeze my mouth and stuff. I might make egg rolls in the air fryer. Nom nom nom. I might make sandwiches. All right, we want speed or toughness or charisma. Charisma works. Okay, we just didn't want power. What car do you do? Basically, it's walking with weights, and sometimes kind of like weight aerobic thingies is a good way. When I go to the gym, I'll go to the elliptical, but I don't remember the last time I went to the gym. I should probably go to that. But I mean, since the same time a year ago, this time a year ago, I was at 320. I'm at 290, so that's pretty good. Pretty happy with it. Maybe 315. Maybe I only lost 25 pounds. I feel very healthy though. And now it's warmer, so like I don't feel like I'm gonna freeze if I'm outside. So I've got a lot of athletic plans and stuff. Homemade tomato soup, so you chop tomatoes. Oh wow, nice. 7 minutes later. Cool. How tall am I? 6'1". My weight, no, I've been from basically 220 to 350 in my adult life, in that range. And the only thing that really, like, cheeks get a little chubbier. I have like a barrel chest. I'm aptly named. I'm Big Eric Dude. And for some reason my butt always looks good. No matter what I weigh. I've been told this countless times. It's ridiculous. Just I got peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. But yeah, I did 2.5 hours of cardio yesterday, so I'm really, really happy. You perfected that recipe back in uni. Nice, let's go. Still on, I see. Yeah, just I'm leaving in 7 minutes for the Schmackdown. Schmackdown Live. But hey, Boink, you're gonna look at the stream time. You'll appreciate it. Also, happy. Wait, great important question. Europeans, do they care as much as about tomorrow as Americans seem to make a big deal out of it? David G, you're funny. Wait. On April 20th? It is really a silly thing. I don't need a day or time to do it. Yeah, that's one point. It's like Cinco de Mayo. It's like everybody that is ignorant, which is a lot of America, they think it's Mexican Independence Day. It's not. It was the Battle of Puebla. It's like one battle in the whole thingy, you know. The 420 stuff is for teenagers. Oh. Cinco de Mayo was fun though. Oh, I remember. It's not as big over there. It's a Class B. David, you're in. Wait, David, aren't you in Canada? Or are you in Scotland? Ah! Remembered! But it was like, I know it's one of us. And David Cable is also from Scotland. That's how okay. There's another David that is from Canada. Started in California, and you have always had a bad taste in your mouth. I don't know if that's you being a joke or that, but it's funny if you think about it, Beth. Yeah, I'm just curious about a lot of things. I like to learn what people go through and stuff. You know, things that I might not understand or know, or you know, stuffs. WrestleMania card is I already forgot. We talked about it in here. I don't remember. Oh, got it. That's actually even funnier. Just completed it? No, I didn't. It's Jay. It's Jay Uso. Heroic side is Drew McIntyre. Thank you. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate you. Alright, let me we're gonna start looking to see who's streaming SuperCard or other things. Let's see your Twitch. But yeah, my current plan is I might go into Goblin mode for a bit for the weekend. I might stream. I'm just gonna see how I feel. I don't know. Oh yes, we have one of the awesome viewers of Jess's streams is no, that was the auto mod. His name is Dilligath666. I love that guy. He's awesome. He's from Australia. He's really cool. But there was a volleyball team. My first year of volleyball up when I was still playing. This is like 2005. One of the team names was that. I was like, wait a minute, is that what I think it is? And it was, yeah. Does it look like I give a frog? No frogs given here. That is year two, yeah. Let's go!
In a world where there was the creamiest creamy of all times. It's so amazing. It's Beth. Beth is so cool. And you know who's not cool? Nobody. Because we're all really, really warm and amazing. Life is good. Yeah, buddy.
All right, last questions, last comments. My plan is I will, if you see me in streams that you watch of other people, Conan, I'm just about to raid out too. Conan Natogawa! Let's go, my brother from India. Let us go. All right, well, you know what? We're gonna make a raid train. We're gonna make a raid train. We're gonna raid Big Rob because I love that guy. Big Rob, he's got a corner. Big Rob, he's playing games. Big Rob, he's got a game corner. Big Rob, game corner. You know, I hate that this doesn't do this right anymore. Raid. I did that, all right? You saw that I did that. Okay. You have to do capitalization now. And now it works. You have to capitalize everything. Everyone wants to watch SmackDown. Yeah, I know. That's why we're going. I might stream tomorrow. If you watch me, if you see me in like places where you know that you might see me watching people. Dr. Moof! Dr. Moof is my brother-in-law. Tom, I'm just about to leave. But your upload speed is way better. You're a jerk. I love you. We're going to meet Big Rob. He's pretty cool. But Tom, I'll talk to you soon, man. I miss you, buddy. All right, so here we go. We're gonna raid. I love y'all. Be good in your neighborhood. I might stream tomorrow. I might not. I'm planning on not. Same with Sunday. But Sunday I'm not visiting my mom, so maybe I will. I don't know. I want to do whatever the hell I want to do. And maybe I'll stream. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I'm gonna just wing it and have the best freaking life ever. That's the plan. Bye, buddy. Bye. Yeah, buddy. Bye, everybody. If you watch this on the stream, I love you. Workers, lurkers, and twerkers. Big old hand heart. Biggie Dude is out.